What the hecky? Anon, 10 gifted Sabaroons. What do you mean you don't have the balls to show your name? Come on, come forward. Who was that? Chat, who was that? Who was that? Chat? What the hecky? I had such a long day today. I woke up really early because I had my dentist appointment. And just as I was about to drive, mind you, I already put on makeup and everything, all the bullshit. Just as I was about to drive, I call and they're like, "You don't have to come." And I was like, oh, too late, I already came twice, but what do you mean? No, anyways, sorry. And they were like, "You don't have to come." And I'm like, "Well, why not?" And they're like, "Well, your test results aren't back yet." And I'm like, oh. I mean, it's only been like weeks. But sure. Guess I'll just stay home and play Pokemon all day. So thank you for tier 3. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. So yeah, I've just been playing Pokemon for like the last 9 hours. That was weird. Anna, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Imako, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Dragon, for the tier 3 just now. And thank you, Izanagi, for tier 7. What the heck? Tier 1, 7 months. There we go. Which Pokemon game? Scarlet and Violet. It's been really fun, chat. It's been really fun. I don't wanna say good things about the Switch 2 because I'm gonna be so for real. That much money for a console that has a singular exclusive game and simply runs all of its games prior to that on what it should have been running them on 5 years ago just isn't. I can't be nice to it. But like, I am very happy with it. It's very nice. I don't want to be nice because it's so fucking pricey for releasing with a singular exclusive game that is just the billionth fucking Mario Kart. It isn't even an original exclusive, it's just another exclusive. It's singular exclusive. And I don't want to be nice to it because all it does currently very well is running the games it was supposed to run at that quality and resolution 5 years ago. I don't want to be nice to it. But I'm having a really good time just playing currently Pokemon Scarlet. I'm having a really good time. I'm really enjoying it. Patrick, 20 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Diesel, thank you for the tier 2. And wait, how did... Wait, Diesel, out of... Nami, my angel. Mwah! I love you so much. I wish you could see my smooch. I'll put the cam on in a sec. Hello, my beautiful baby. I'm invisible? Well, let me be clear. Patrick, 20 gifted, thank you. Diesel, how the fuck did you... Tier 2 and Tier 3 at the same time? What did you do? Oh, you upgraded to Tier 3. Oh, wait. If you resub Tier 2 and upgrade to Tier 3, what do you pay? Wait, no. Genuinely, what do you pay? Do you just pay the missing amount on top of what you just paid? Or do they make you pay twice as much? What the hecky? Same price? You pay for both? Diesel, you just paid for both? Holy shit, you're basically a Tier 4. hecky? Thank you. You didn't have to. I appreciate that. I only paid the man for tier 3. Okay, well, I guess chat's wrong. He's not tier 5. I'm sorry, chat, but Diesel is literally superior to all of you. Here's my one and only tier 5 sub. Grey Wolf, tier 2. Thank you so much. Atomic, 3-month tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, did we shout out Nami? I didn't see because we have the hype train thing going on. Did we shout my baby Pookie Boo? My sweet, sweet whale child. I want to say daughter because she's smaller and cuter than me, but like... It's the opposite. She's my mama, so that's kind of weird, innit? That's a bit strange. You're smaller than me.
Hi Lily, it's
Why
my
your
birthday
mama?
today and...
Oh, happy birthday,
Lily?
Kamaro!
Lily, where are you? What are you
okay,
doing down
I'm
there?
coming. I am dad.
Battle on the throne?
I'm coming. Okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me come out. Hello. Oh, sorry. I'm a bit scooched over to the side. I'm taller than my parents. Yeah, I think that's what it feels like if you are like significantly larger than your parent. That's Nami's and my dynamic. She's my mom/dad, but I am just a lot larger. She looks like my child, but I am daughter. Fan 10 gifted. What the hecky? Fuck are you doing? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Neil, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
Hey Lily, I think he is yating a mic any wreck.
So, my favorite mic to recommend is the HyperX mic. I know that they have made newer versions of that mic ever since. Yeah, Nami's my Asian parent, but I got my dad's genetics. A lot taller. Okay, copium. Have you seen Nami's size? She's like shrimp sized. What the heck? She's like the tiniest whale I know. Zanagi, tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, the first mic I properly streamed with was the HyperX. Yeah, I think it was called the Quadcaster, wasn't it? So beautiful microphone. It's a USB mic. It's plug and play. It don't get easier, and it is unironically for a mic that price and the ease of setup. It's the best you can get in my humble, unknowledged opinion. Fudoku, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've only ever had like 3 microphones ever, so my opinion is obviously a little based. But having paid what I have paid for my HyperX Quadcast and then upgrading to this expensive piece of shit studio mic, I'm like, was it worth it? Like, was it really needed? My HyperX was plenty good. And we lost rubbies and sniffies because we upgraded to a better mic. So is it really worth it? Based, you mean biased? Or did I say based? My bad. You are... Nah, Nami. There's no way you're taller than me, IRL. That's impossible. There is no way you are. You sound like an atom. That's crazy. Fritz! 34 months tier 3. Thank you so much. I am... Nah, you're actually capping. That is so... Nah, slander. There is no way. You sound like... You are so... I'm 150... I'm 156, at least half a head. Shut. That's crazy. Shut. That half... We're the same height. We're the same height. What the heck? That's crazy. I'm being bullied by my mom. What the fuck? Uncle Lily lying again. I'm not fucking lying. Told you I'm dad. Same height with heels. Bro, the amount of people making fun of my fucking shoes at TwitchCons. Holy fuck. And we're like the Nike Airs, which are pretty... I don't know what those shoes are called. I don't think they qualify as plateau shoes.
Party time? How do you know my mother is celebrating her birthday today?
I got the mom sense. My mom senses are tingling. Hot mothers in my headspace. Why are you pink? So I made a toggle to turn myself pink, and then when cleaning up my toggles, I accidentally deleted the toggle, and I just CBA'd, fixing it ever since. It takes like 2 minutes to fix, but I've never bothered. So the pool version is currently by default pink. I can't currently undo it. It would take genuinely 2 minutes to fix, but I haven't bothered ever since accidentally fucking up. So, yeah. Fix it? No, I wanna be pink. It gets people to ask why I'm pink, and I like that. I like the attention. I like the attention because people come in, they're like, Lily, why are you pink? And I can be like, very sorry, actually. Yeah, I'm what Whisper said, I'm canonically pink. I'm canonically pink. It is what it is. I don't make the rules, chat. What the fuck? I don't make the rules. So is it blue? What's blue? Wait, what's blue? Wait, what? Oh wait, I have dad and dad in chat. Oh my gosh. I got dad and dad are both in chat. Both my dads are in chat. Yippee! The water. Oh, the water. Yeah, the water's blue. Yeah. It's lava! Turquoise, isn't it? Or am I tripping? It's not a true blue, is it? It's more so it is leaning towards the greener part of the spectrum, no? No, it's not. It's not stagnant water green, but it's definitely a more It is leading towards a more turquoise-ish color. Misty, thank you. Yeah, it's like, I'm not saying it's like fully turquoise, but it's definitely got that greenish tint to it. Turquoise should be banned as a color. Oh my god, Sergeant, I so agree. No shade to any turquoise VTubers out there or any turquoise lovers, but like, I hate the color. And like, I love blues, and I guess like turquoise is also, I guess, as much as it is on the spectrum of green, it is also on the spectrum of blue, but it just, it fucks the vibes, bro. It's just, it muddies the blue. It ruins blues for me. It's just, stop making my blues dirty. Stop. You're so right, but cancelled. What the fuck is turquoise? It's this color. It's like the greenish blue. It's oh fuck. How do I spell turquoise? Turquoise. Okay, with a U. Turquoise. It's this color. Hold up, let me scooch over. Can I? It's this color. I hate it. I like noticing those shims to keep hiding all over the place. They're cute, aren't they? I was rushing them. Oh, Frog P Blue, got it. Frog P Blue is crazy. Yeah, it's frog pea blue. The color of most pool water, yes.
Hello, Lily.
Hello!
This chat Blin is still in shock that my Oshiriku dropped a surprise awesome cover song today.
Oh, she did!
Hopefully the Shrimpies can go listen to it on her YouTube channel.
Yep! It's just seawater. I don't... Man, I just like... Look at my ring. Look at my... What's it called? The pool... Not the pool noodle, but like... Look at my like pool ring thing. My floaty, that's what it's called. Look at my floaty. That's a good blue. That's a blue. That's a proper blue. This shit right here? Which one? Shut up. Alright, okay. Yeah, it's like a pastel blue. I like the deep marine type blues and the bright pastel blues. They're pretty. And that mix really well with like oranges and nice soft pastel-y yellows and like pinks and stuff. Not mustard yellow. Mustard yellow is equally as much of a crime as turquoise. In fact, I would argue mustard yellow is more so of a crime than turquoise. Mustard yellows is... It's not it. It's evil. It's evil. It's not it. It's evil. Eggshell. Eggshell... Fucking... I don't fuck with eggshell whites. Usually, okay, hot take, when people color their walls eggshell white to make the room like 0.02% warmer, it just looks like you smoke indoors. But maybe that's just me. It just looks like you cook, smoke, or have dirty walls inside. It just don't... It looks dirty. No, I don't fuck with eggshell white walls. It literally just looks like you're an indoor smoker. I'm so sorry. All the chat is looking at the eggshell white walls right now, being like, man, facts. Yeah, it just, yeah. Yeah, it just kind of looks dirty, even though it's like a perfectly clean, freshly painted wall. It just looks dirty. I don't like eggshell white walls. Thank you, Flaming, for the tier 3. Tier 3. I meant 31 months. There's a 3 in there regardless. Thank you. What about Bordeaux Rad accent walls? I'm gonna have to Google what fucking color that is. Holy shit. Bordeaux red? Oh yeah, fuck with it. Is that what we're looking at? Hold up, let me just zoom in. Is that what we're dealing with? Cause that's a beautiful red. I like it. That's a very pretty red. My college room was colored that way, but because the previous tenant actually was smoking indoors. Bordeaux, I don't know how to pronounce it. That's gonna be my pronunciation. It's not a wine red. There is a couple. When I go to Google search, it shows a lot of reds, but it shows specifically that red as Bordeaux red. But it's a pretty red. An accent wall in this color probably goes hard. Pink, girl, I'm sitting here all pink in my floaty. You bet your ass I fucking love pink. Hell yeah. You know what? I fuck with this color. This makes probably for some beautiful accent walls and allows you to put some beautiful furnishing in there without making it look out of place. Like, I bet with colors like this, you can have a lot of furniture that is any shade of darker browns, blacks, and even similar shades of red without it standing out or feeling off. White probably also goes well with it to brighten up spaces again. That's pretty neat. Oh, gray too. Yeah, gray would also go hard with this. Good choice. That's a good choice for either a room. Though if it's a full room, you probably have to be careful. You probably want a lot brighter furnishing and very good lighting, because I feel like it will make the room very dark. But as an accent wall, it seems like really easy to make it work. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely one of those types of colors where you want to use it sparingly. If you have a rather large house and a bunch of rooms, you probably don't want to overuse it, I think. I think you should probably keep it to like a room or two, an accent color or two. What about this one? Let me see. I have to Google. I can't see. Oh, fuck with it. Hell yeah. Can I show this somehow to chat? Yes. It's just a pretty pink. It's like a peachy pink.
Trying Blo'Hole with Grikuzo, cuz what's more tropical than being on the Mediterranean in Greece after all? It's
Fuck
a very
yeah.
nice teal color. Also, Lily, you should react to Epic the musical. Join the brain rot.
Epic the musical, yeah. It's like a salmon color. Reminds me of my first ever. Yeah, it's a shrimp color. It reminds me of like my first ever VTuber model ever. Like my own that I made myself before upgrading to a better version. I was very tuna colored. Sorry, salmon colored. My bad. I was very salmon colored. Sorry, shrimp colored. Yeah, I'll fuck with it. I never understood the weird color names. To be honest, most of the time when there's a color, I just name it. It's orange. It's pastel orange. It's dark orange. It's mustard orange. It's dark blue, light blue, pastel blue, dirty blue. It's light green, neon green, dark green. You know, when I talk about colors, I simplify a lot. It's like bright red, pastel red, dark red, wine red. You know, I simplify it a lot. I simplify it. What do you feel about blue grays? My main model's default color of the hair is literally... I wanted to avoid having black hair by literally drawing black hair. So I literally just settled for a bluish gray, a type of slate blue gray. So I fuck with it big time. Nami has question. Oh, I missed my baby Pookie Boo's question. How do you end up as an orca? You know what's funny? Okay, so I wasn't an orca before. The way we ended up as orca is because I had a VTuber model that wasn't an orca. It was just generic wolf girl 27. Salmon color generic wolf girl 27. And we played Minecraft. And I've always really enjoyed water aesthetics, and blues always been my favorite color, favorite aesthetic, and all of that shit, right? So, I put my base in a river, which means, so what I did is, I'm sure all of you have played Minecraft at some point, or at least watched Minecraft. So what I did is, I dove into a river, digged into the side of the river, and made the entire side glass. So it's basically one massive window, and the inside of the river, like into the dirt, and dig myself like a little cave basically, and I just decorate this nicely. So when you then have nice shaders in Minecraft, it looks beautiful because you're not really far underwater, so you still get the sunlight, and you have the big ass window that is facing towards, like, you are in the river facing towards the river, so it's nice and blue. So with nice shaders, it looks absolutely stunningly beautiful. And what I wanted to do then was make a tunnel to a different base. I didn't want my base to be too large because it took away from the coziness. So what I wanted to do was make a tunnel from one base to another, leading through the river. And to transport through it quickly, we used the train tracks, like the minecart tracks. And while building it, we called it the railway. But I kept misspeaking for some reason and kept calling it the railway the whole time. And so we kept joking around that, you know, me being so obsessed with water and blah blah blah, I should have just been like a shark or something. And at the time I had a Minecraft skin. I colored my model like Minecraft because I was coloring it black with purple hair and horns because we played Minecraft. So I was like, oh, I'll just cosplay as the Ender Dragon. But everyone was you know, joking that I should just be a water creature instead. But Gura at a time.
Minecraft server when?
Oh, we tried many times. I'm half. I'll get to that in a bit. Hold up. Holy shit, I have so much to talk about. And so we were joking about that. But Gura at a time was blowing up big time. So the whole shark joke stuff, I didn't wanna end up like being called a Gura copy by also becoming a shark the second another shark like blows up and reshapes the entirety of the VTubing community, you know? So I was like, I can't follow the footsteps of a shark. I can't be a shark. So I was like, okay, what's the next coolest water animal that I know that I like? And I was like, an orca is sick. I love orcas. They're cool. I love the color scheme. They're cool looking. They're badass. I love them. So next day I show up with an orca head and I recolored my hair and I put a tail on and everything and I became an orca. And that skin looked so good. We just stuck to it. It looked so pretty. We never changed it. We just kept on it the whole time. Mimi, my love. I hope you're doing well, my baby. Yeah, so that's how we became orca. We basically became orca because shark was taken, and I did not want to deal with stupid Twitch comments calling me Walmart Gura for the rest of my Minecraft career joke thing going on. So I was like, I'll settle for the next best thing. I'll be Orca. And it just stuck around. It just stuck around. My little Fruity Loop. With a lot. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much, Q, for the tier 3. That didn't work out. People still call me Walmart Gura regardless. People still did, so... You know. People still did. The whole time. So, you know, whatever. Joao, thank you so much for the 15. Shanrock, thank you for the 30. Diaburo, 17 months, thank you so much. Azatsluk, thank you for the 13. Flaming, 31 months, thank you so much. You start stream so early today. It's not early! Galan, thank you for 3 months. Thank you so much. Why have Walmart instead of Lidl? Because people didn't know I was German. And Walmart is a more commonly used insult. it's more globally understood. So they still called me like Walmart Gura copy and everything like that. I didn't avoid any of those allegations. I was deliberately trying to not be Shark Girl number 17. But nothing changed. People just wanted to be upset so bad regardless. Any VTuber was just Gura XYZ copy anyways. Adi Gura. Oh god, Jesus. I can't say that. That's crazy. Oh. That's a crazy sentence to drop. Whew. I didn't see that. Yeah, people on Twitter will do it anyways. I have to say, it slowed down significantly. I feel like it was a much worse thing in the beginning. Like when she debuted and first blew up, people immediately went to everything shark or sea themed or anything with a cuter or more petite or soft voice. And like they all got caught in the crossfire no matter what. Even if they've made their career long before, it didn't fucking matter. Like everyone, they were just shooting everything. No survivors. There were no allies. It was just everyone got a piece of it. It was nuts. Touch. Yeah, it was a fucking internet free-for-all. What a crazy time. Like, everyone got shut down except for a singular person, I believe. Yeah, it's a never-ending cycle. Now people out there saying people copy my design. It's a never-ending cycle. People just wanna be mad for no reason. Like, I don't know. Go have hobbies. Go have sex. I don't, like... Why are you so upset for? Don't make someone else's non-existent issues your entire personality. Go have sex. I'm trying! I can't. Okay. Unironically, like, not trying to be funny in the slightest. Unironically, I think the internet would be a much better place if people put half as much energy into getting laid than they do in being angry for no reason, making up random shit. Like, if you had a functioning relationship...
Just remember that Walmart gloriously failed in Germany, which in my opinion, makes it even funnier. Still crazy how people get mad for someone using the color blue.
Dude, yes, it's nutty, bro. I don't even know. I've seen people get called a fucking Shylily copy because they had a fucking tail. Any amount of fishtail, they're being called a Lily or Gura copy. If your tail faces horizontally, you're a Lily copy. If your tail is vertical, you're a Gura copy. You can't escape them, bro. Be whatever the fuck you wanna be, bro. No one owns a concept. I don't own orcas, and neither does Gura own sharks. Be whatever the fuck you wanna be. You have tail? Cancelled. I've seen people say you're a copy because of the ears. Yeah, it's nuts. Like, just because something was made popular doesn't mean that the people follow are blatantly copying. Inspiration is fine. I don't own the concept of down-facing ears. I may have, hopefully, contributed to making them significantly more popular because...
But what if tail is both horizontal and vertical? And diagonal?
Now you're just pulling my tail, bro. Now you're just pulling my tail. Yeah, like I hope to think that I have made it more popular, hopefully, but I don't own the concept of down-facing ears. I don't. It's like I did not invent ears flopping down. It's not my invention. It's existed before I came up with it. I like to think and hope I may have inspired the popularity of down-facing ears, as it was barely existent, if any existent before, but I don't fucking own it, bro. I'm not fucking Nintendo. I'm not gonna file a fucking patent, a trademark, after people are using it. If you popularized flaccid ears, but it doesn't make people copies just because they have down-facing ears. It's, you know, people. I don't want to defend anyone. I don't defend anyone. I don't give anyone my blessing. I'm not talking about any specific individuals, but a feature doesn't make you a copycat of someone. Like, just because you're an orca doesn't mean you're a copycat. Just because you have any amount of body markings doesn't make you a copycat. Just because you have a color with your name on it doesn't make you a copycat. Just because you have down-facing, flaccid, dysfunctional ears doesn't make you a copycat. Now, if, however, you have a tail, you are an orca with the same tail, down-facing ears, sailor outfit, red shirt, .3 mouth, fangs, face markings, positioning. If everything fucking matches, brother, I ain't the fucking design police, but you know what the fuck you're doing? But isolating a design choice and taking it as inspiration for your own doesn't make you a fucking copycat. Tracing everything that is a key part of someone's design probably does, but hey. Yeah, there is a line, obviously, but I've seen people get very invalid criticism because they are simply also an orca. That's it. And then people are like, Shylily copy much, and I'm like, brother, it's... Since when do I own the concept of an animal? I don't know, man. You being a streamer seems awful lot like you're trying to copy Asmongold. Oh, fuck, I've been caught. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. You got me. Oh my god, yeah, there's one thing that pisses me off when people make their whole personality being like, these people have called me Shylily copycat, and then they make their entire personality the next like 3.5 months trying to get my attention to defend them, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm not the fucking design police. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Holy fuck. And then they're like, these people are harassing me, death threats, and it's just like their own account. They themselves make another account to harass themselves, and it's like, brother, leave me the fuck alone, bro. Fuck do you want?
With as popular as VTubing has become and how many models have come out in the past few years, there are going to be similarities.
Oh, I think,
it's
yeah,
just
100%.
how it is.
I think
to
so
say
too.
such and such is a rip-off of so-and-so is such a disservice to both the streamer and the artist. TLDR, people need to get a life.
Harassing yourself is wild. It's even wilder when people prove it's you doing it yourself. That's the embarrassing part. Like, harassing yourself for clout is already a pretty weird low. But then not even being able to hide it. harassing yourself is a wild thing. It's like, I don't know. If you would put half of the effort into just proper marketing, you would probably be better off. And you wouldn't, because another thing that people, I'm like, can I give you a streaming tip real quick? Well, not streaming, just like overall being a social media person. Let me give you a tip. If you grow by rage baiting or self-harassment or cloud chasing and all of that stuff, I'm not saying it doesn't work, but you will cultivate an audience that will be more and more impossible to please, because you have attracted exactly those kind of people who are fueled by emotions, especially hate, envy, and drama. And so as soon as you fail to please the audience you have grown over time, they will stop at nothing to jump at your throat the second someone's making shit up about you. As much as you've been waiting to make shit up to cultivate this audience, as much those people will just as much stab you in the back the second this happens to you. They don't give a shit if what they see is true or not, if it's made up garbage and completely schizo. They don't give a damn. You attracted them doing the same thing. You bet your ass they will stab you in the back and do the exact same thing to you back the second they are given the opportunity. The second you fall to please them, boom, it comes back to haunt you. The second. Yeah, they got pool wisdom, dude. Every V-tweeter does like that. It's like, if you cultivate the toxic drama community, they will, just as quickly as they came, also stab you in the back. Those people don't care. The second some random schizo account tweets something or makes up literal random garbage but just packages it nicely and dramatifies it, no one will give a shit to properly research it or bother to wonder if they're just ill. They'll just come for you as well. What do you advise as proper marketing? Nami, my sweetheart, my pookie poopy cutie pie, you're doing everything right already. You're literally doing so well with what you do. And I think marketing is also no one size fits all. I think I think marketing has a lot of no-goes, but I don't think marketing has a like one size fits all solution. Else everyone would use it and everyone would grow and it would work with everyone. I think who you are and what you provide influences how and what you should market significantly, including the platforms that you want to market and reside on and all of that stuff. Mm-hmm. Also, let me just catch up on the subbies real quick. Breaker, thank you so much for the Prime. Punished, tier 1. Rock, thank you for the tier 230. Thank you so much. Luro, tier 1, thank you so much. Sabiator, tier 1, thank you. Sabra, thank you for the tier 1. Taro, thank you for the 5. Prime, Error, 36 months. Holy shit, 3 years. Here we go. Krami, thank you for tier 1. Oh, Nikki, thank you for the gift to Kamimi earlier. Gallon, tier 1, 3 months. Thank you. Bifalot, 8 months. Appreciate it. I think good marketing is, if I could just randomly think of examples, expanding your reach is always great marketing. I can't currently, while thinking about it, think of any reason you wouldn't want to expand to other platforms. If you're a Twitch streamer, why wouldn't you advertise on TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, all of these websites. Unless any of the websites has a community that you absolutely despise and you genuinely don't want anyone to find you from that space of the internet, there is no reason not to. What else is good marketing? One thing that I do, okay. Again, there is no right or wrongs. But one thing that a lot of people seem to not realize about how I personally grew is what I posted for advertisement. For example, people always undermine how much I grew from TikTok. I was a 7 viewer Andy, and after like a week of posting TikToks, we were sitting on nearly 100 viewers. And the way I did this is I looked at TikToks and I realized that I don't fit into the algorithm. Everything on TikTok is tailored for TikTok. So what I did instead is I wanted to advertise my stream. So what I did instead is I took clips and moments from stream. I didn't hyper edit them. I just enhanced them with editing. I didn't have the edit carry the clip. I wanted to make sure that the clip itself carries and the editing simply enhances the attention span and like overall attention it gets, right? That's how I did it, because I noticed that everyone who does TikTok well doesn't seem to have nearly as good as a viewer conversion as I have. And I think a big part of that is that whenever they posted TikToks, they were very different from mine. Their TikToks were typical TikTok brain rot, which nothing wrong with it, but it made them only grow relevant on nothing but TikTok. It didn't convert to your actual viewership on Twitch. And I think what I did different is that I made sure that my TikToks reflect entirely what my stream is like. So if anyone ever chooses to do commit to checking out an actual long-form content stream, they get exactly what they want, what was shown to them, you know? Techie mentioned something similar in the past, a month or so. If you're able to multi-stream without hampering a channel, you should do to every single platform. I agree with Techie, yeah. Unless any audience on any platform is something you wish to avoid, why not? You're hindering yourself for no reason. I've never heard anyone say this. Dude, same. Everyone who always tries to give tips to people and how to make them grow always tells them to do TikTok. And then I show TikToks they do, and it's always just like, well, yes, those are TikToks. But then that never reflects on any of the content. Like, the TikTok's doing well, sometimes their YouTube is doing well, but the Twitch isn't. But the whole reason they did a guide is how to grow partner, how to grow on Twitch, how to be partnered, how to do this, how to get this income, how to reach payout. And I'm like, I don't think any of what you provide helps people. In fact, I think you just make them waste the time. But then again, that's a completely personal choice, right? That's a completely personal choice. I'm sure there's people that have grown from all kinds of reasons that had nothing to do with the platform they tried to reflect. But in my opinion, that's a waste of your time, your effort, your blood, sweat, and tears. In my opinion, like, this is completely personal. Like I said, unfortunately, there's no one size fits all, but I don't find there to be any need to advertise for a specific platform, such as Twitch long-form content, by not providing long-form Twitch content.
I have a story for you. Me, suffering from COVID,
Yeah.
drinking nothing but Lucozade, many
What the fuck's that?
by my bed.
What is
Had
that?
Sudden urge to pee, legs weak. Grabbed a bottle, felt better. Went back to sleep. An hour later. Cotton mouth and brain, thirsty. Grabbed a bottle. Took a swig. Why was the Lucozade warm?
Oh fuck. Cheers. Bottoms up. Bottoms up. That's crazy. How did you not get cancelled in 5 years? Genuinely asking. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, but if I had to guess, just if I had to make a guess, like a genuine guess. Hold up, let me recalibrate. Okay. Like, I don't know. Who fucking knows? Maybe tomorrow we're cancelled. But if I had to make a general guess, it's for multiple reasons. One, I don't care for drama. And I think if you don't get involved in drama, drama has a much harder time to involve you. I think. Like, if you're just immune to all of the drama out there, what's it supposed to do? It's like your normal Pokemon type and the drama is like some fucking ghost type and it has no effect. You don't care for it. You avoid it, you don't partake in it, you don't give a shit, you just do your thing. Another reason that I could think about is, I don't really get involved in politics. I think politics and strong opinions regarding anything political often results in drama because people can have all kinds of opinions and for some reason in politics specifically, when people have different opinions, people struggle much harder to accept someone of a different opinion. Take Pokemon for example. If I like this Pokemon and someone likes a different Pokemon, we can agree to disagree. We're still friends, even though I like the green Pokemon and you like the blue Pokemon. But in politics, if someone likes the green party and blue party, I have no idea if those colors exist in political spaces, by the way, I'm so sorry. But if someone likes the green party and they find out someone they spend time with or look up to supports the, what did I say before? The green party? Someone supports a blue party, they somehow have issues differentiating between personal opinion and enjoying someone's content and whatever. I don't know what it is. It just is the way it is. So me being severely uninterested in politics is probably very helpful because said I wake up, I play games, I go bed, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I wake up, I play video games, I go bed. The only politics you'll ever hear me talk about is in-game politics. I have no idea what's going on in the world, but ask me anything WoW lore related. I don't know what's happening in the world. But ask me who's the current war chief in WoW and I can tell you right now. I think another thing is that another reason that I don't really get cancelled for as long as I have been creating content is I'm not a very malicious person. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I stay out of people's business. I mind my own. I don't get attached to people. I do my thing. I don't really go in people's DMs.
How many times do you save to make sure you have saved?
It used to be pretty bad, but nowadays I only do it once. I swear. Yeah, I'm not nosy. I don't go in people's DMs and be like, what's that about? Oh, no way. What a fucking whore. Like, nah, I'm sorry, but I so genuinely don't give a shit. Whatever your problem is with whoever is their problem, not mine. I don't care. I don't give a damn. I don't care. Unless it bleeds into my own private life, I don't give a shit. Yeah, and I ignore most DMs. I guess people can cancel me for ignoring DMs. I have unintentionally, very most likely, ghosted many DMs. If I have ghosted any of your DMs, I am genuinely truly sorry. But I am a very flawed being that struggles very hard with opening Discord. And once in a blue moon where I do open Discord and look at like my top 3 DMs, sometimes take care of them, and then I call it a fucking day. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I also keep doing it. It keeps me sane. I think being sane also helps you not get involved in drama. Just being sane. Yeah. Social anxiety? A little bit. I don't want to blame it entirely on social anxiety. It's a mixture of I've always been like this, a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of executive dysfunction, and just the genuine not opening of Discord. Obviously, Discord auto starts on my
Ahoy,
PC,
streamers.
but I don't always check it.
Oh,
Ahoy!
no. I am late. Please don't lock me in the basement again. I've exused. My sister turned 40 today.
Congrats!
And I had to be there.
Oh, voice crack, what the fuck?
Oh, and the green and blue parties exist, and the example is very on point, by the way.
Oh, my
But
bad,
don't
I
worry,
didn't.
I am also not so into politics.
I chose colors because I was like, surely politics aren't divided by colors, right? I didn't know they were actually divided by colors. But I try to have like a neutral example. Yeah, I think it's just, if you don't care for drama and you treat people at least with common decency. I'm not even being overly nice. I just treat people normally. I don't treat them special. I'm not overly nice. I'm not like a crazy people pleaser. I'm just not a dick. That's it. I'm just... And I think it helps because then no one can screenshot anything and cancel you over being a dick because, well, I'm not a dick. And most of the time when people fuck me over, I just keep it to myself. I have literally lost because people fucked me over, genuinely scammed me. I have lost 5-digit amounts of money because of genuinely just being scammed. Me asking, most of the time it's me asking for a service or commission. I pay either everything up front or halfway up front, and I'm the one who gets ghosted. And I don't really make a big deal out of it, but over 5 years of people doing that, it does add up. Yeah. Over 5 years of people doing this like at least once or twice a year, it adds up. I have a singular person that owes me 8 grand. I'll never see that money back. But I've also never made a big deal out of it because here's how I see things. If I take that to Twitter, nothing changes. Nothing changes. I get no closure. I make a big deal out of something. Nothing happens. Nothing changes. Like, absolutely nothing. Not even close. There is absolutely no closure. There is no benefit. So why bother? Nothing will change. Exactly, like a Google Docky ain't fixing it. The person is still gone. The only way I do get the money back is through a legitimate lawsuit. But that's probably gonna run me a similar amount of money as that anyways. Plus, it isn't enough money to not make this a multi-year lawsuit. So I'm like, well, shit, whatever, bro. Well, also, I don't want to deal with all of the private info that will then be out in the public because of the lawsuit, so, you know. Legally, though, can't you do something? Oh, no, legally, I absolutely can do something, yes. But lawsuits that aren't obnoxious amounts of money in the view of the government will take many years. Because they have multi-million-dollar companies that have long, ongoing lawsuits that are way more important. So, you know. And I understand that people are like, lawsuit, but I think people have to realize Here's how I calculate if something is worth it or not. A lawsuit will be multiple years. With 8 grand, that lawsuit will last multiple years easily, especially if the party in question is barely responsive. It will be multiple years. The amount of money and work for years is not worth it. The money you would have made just moving on and working is higher than bothering with the lawsuit. And that's how I calculate whether things are worth or not. You know, I don't want to be known as the lawsuit VTuber who sues people the second something goes wrong. I don't want to have people, like, be scared to miss a DM of mine because they're like, oh, if I don't see her reply and reply instantly, she might sue me. Like, no, I don't want that trouble either. Like, I miss so many DMs. I don't have the luxury to expect people to DM regularly either. Couldn't a bank just do a chargeback? It's too late. It's too late. It was paid a long time ago, I think. I'ma just make up a number. It's a plus minus whatever number, so don't take it too serious. But it's been roughly a year already. We have a signed contract and everything, but like I said, the only way I can charge this back is by legitimately just suing at that point. It's been too long. You can't just ask for money back that's been like gone from you for like a year. Like at that point you have to take legal actions. I was surprised at the tweet about the TwitchCon IRL filming incident. Yeah, see, I'm not saying I am entirely drama-free. And I did say that it was sad. Or sorry, I did say that I would have preferred keeping things private. But my reasoning for tweeting was, it's very sad that it hit. It's very sad that the tweet went out in regards to one of the far more nicer individuals and all of the people who have fucked me over in the past. Like, she's been so kind and so nice and excited. But the reason I reasoned that the main reason, I say reason a lot, I'm sorry, but the main reason I did speak out about it publicly is because it is a public post. And I said that as much as I agree that even I would have preferred if things would have kept hush-hush behind private doors, I think that the reason these things keep happening to me so, what's the word? Frequently, the reason people do this so much to not only me, but mainly me, is because I think that after 5 years of being so drama-free, I have accumulated the, you know, quite nice reputation of Lily is nice. But I do believe that there is... I know this sounds like a shitty nice guy thing, but I do believe you can be too nice. And I think that after years of no one ever having had any consequence for doing me wrong, word goes around that Lily don't give a shit. Lily isn't a threat. Lily don't care. Do what the fuck you want with Lily. If anything, it's clout. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm tired of people exploiting my kindness, how inviting I am, how trusting I am. I don't like the advantage people take that, you know, based on the fact that I am nice. And so I don't want to be known as the easy target. So when someone does something publicly, I was like, you know what? This is one of those prime examples where I should probably speak out publicly. They made it public first. Now it's my turn to reply and express my disappointment publicly as well. Because I want to be respected. I want my wishes to be respected, my privacy, just everything. I want to be respected. Like I want that when I'm nice to people, they're nice back. When I show them respect, they show me respect back. When I open up and I'm being vulnerable and I let people into my safe space, I expect them to keep it a safe space.
Lily is scary when she gets angry. Lily is kind, but don't get her angry.
I'm just German, you see. I'm not scary. I'm just a bit German. I'm just a bit direct. Yeah, I think it's important. I think I'm not perfect. I think one mistake I have done. Also, hey Nisi, my angel. I think one thing that I have done wrong in the past when trying to be so drama-free. I mean, I'm not trying to be, I just am drama-free. But one thing that's definitely come to bite me in the back is when you're too nice, you will be, what's the word? You will be brutally exploited. Yeah. Brutally is maybe a bit harsh of a word, but it's not nice that when you have a group of people that you can openly talk about issues, that it seems that you're the only one with these issues, especially this frequently. So, you know, I don't want to be taken advantage of either. Ken really had a few experiences like that. Yeah, it doesn't only happen to content creators. It doesn't only happen to like public figures. Chat. It doesn't only happen to those online. It happens in private too. I think that 2 out of some of my long-term friendships probably ended because I've been too kind. I've done nothing but shown them kindness, and I don't even want to say how much, but a lot of financial support as well, in forms of gifts or just straight up money. Just raw money. So much kindness, so much time, so much love, money, gifts, and everything. And I don't expect things back. But being backstabbed when things slightly inconvenience them makes them act up. Like the absolute slightest, most minuscule inconvenience that you cause them, or that they blame on you for causing it, it makes them just like rage quit. And I'm like, huh? Why are you making a big deal out of that? Like, what the fuck? And then obviously, I'm not sure if it's because I'm German or because I have self-respect or because I'm a specific age, but when these things happen, I retaliate, especially when they're close friends. I put my foot on it, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I tell them what's up. Bro, what the fuck? Sugar Bear, stop! Holy damn! Jesus, thank you so much. Thank you. Holy fuck. But yeah, I put my foot down, and then they're not used to that treatment from me. They're not used to me being like calling them out on their behavior, because the behavior has never been a problem. And in all these years of them not fucking me over, I need stop. Safe. You've given me plenty for free. I don't need you to also drop bits. Stop. Yeah, especially with friends, you have to put your foot down. I know it sounds weird to some people maybe, but especially your friends, you have to put your foot down. It's important that your friends know where they stand. If they make you feel sad, if they fuck you over, if they're irrational, if they're acting out, if they hurt you, it's very important you let them know. If it's something you can't let go, and it's something you know isn't gonna be resolved by just sleeping over it, you have to set those boundaries. Very important. If it's a random stranger you'll never see in your life ever again, it's more like, why bother? Why bother? You're making a situation worse that was done. The situation is over. Whether it was good or not doesn't matter. The situation is over. But that friend will be around for hopefully a long time of your life, if not forever.
Say bits?
No, stop it! I will ignore your bits! No more bits! I will ignore. I got my disabled pension. I will spend it all supporting Lily. No, it's your money! You're getting it for a reason! Keep it! I knew a ton of people like that. They do that because they want to dodge responsibility all the time. Some have like background behaviors in their childhood, like pretending to be adults. I guess they keep pretending for life. Yeah. It's really sad. It really is. And lots of people say I'm forgiving. I'm not forgiving. No, I think a better word would be maybe it's just me understanding English wrong, but I don't forgive. I just don't hold grudges. Does that make sense? Like, either things are or aren't a big deal. Either way, whether they're a big deal or not, I don't hold grudges, but I don't forgive? Correct me if I'm explaining this wrong because, you know, English, but... yeah, I'm tolerant. I will not forgive what they have done, though I do believe in people growing over time. But I don't believe in the whole, someone fucks you over and then 6 weeks later they're like, yeah, I've been to therapy and I've got help and now I'm a different person. I'm like, sorry, but I know for a fact you did not become a better person in 6 fucking weeks. Go back. Talk to me again in 3.5 years. I hate when people do that so much because if you really had been to therapy, your therapist would tell you that you're not ready. No therapist would give you the green after 6 weeks of therapy. All you're doing is outing yourself for not going to therapy. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't say no therapist. Maybe in other countries it's different. But a therapist does not let you go after 6 weeks and goes like, you're cured. Like, no. Shit takes years, for the most part.
It sucks to both having to put your foot down and having it put down on you, but the latter has always been enlightening to me. It's made me revisit and fix some behaviors of mine in the past, and while it sucks at the time, I greatly appreciate it after the fact.
That's how I learned. Okay, can I tell you a story? I feel like today is Yap session.
Shy heart too.
Thank you, Bloody. Thank you so much. Stop with the biddies. Can I extend the Yap session? I have hopefully some advice for people's hopefully happy relationships. Like, someone just tagged Shia. Like, did I just miss Shia? No way. Did he just come to say hi and I missed it? Speedrun therapy? Dude, for real. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but at least where I'm from, and I've been to a couple countries by now, you can't go to therapy for 6 weeks and just come out a different person. It's not how it fucking works, dude. It's not how it fucking works. No place does that. When something is wrong with you on a emotional and mental level, you can't fix that in 6 weeks, brother. You can't. It's not. You can't fix it in 6 weeks. Holy shit! It's years. For many people, it's multiple years. Kumai, thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you decide to not want to deal with anymore and you break off the sessions, that's on you though. But you're not fixed. You broke it off, right? Hello, Starlight. Hello. I went to therapy for 6 weeks. I'm still gay. I don't know if I'm doing it right or wrong. Oh fuck! I'm still gay. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not like you're just sick. Like, you can't just take some medicine and be fixed. Like, it's a mental battle. Like, you have the majority of your life has to be reshaped, reformed, remolded. You have to be liquefied and molded into a new shape. That shit takes time, man. So I went to therapy gay and came out bi. I would say that's a partial success. Oh my god, he's open-minded after therapy. I'm remolding. Dude, if I hear someone saying I'm happy in 1 month after therapy they didn't change for shit, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. My first ever long-term my first ever long-term friendship that broke off, that man was literally my blood, by the way. Okay, not literally. I keep overusing the word, I'm sorry. But that man who wasn't literally my blood was figuratively my blood. I loved that man like he was blood, you know? Family. Like we were born into the same household and grew up together, you know? Like he was my brother, my literal brother. Like a brother? Yes, like I love that man like a brother. Would take a bullet for him and everything. Super long story, super short, literally just the end result. I got fucked over. And I'm not sure if this is a common occurrence, but it was basically the thing of one party has crush, but the other party doesn't they don't feel the same way. The party that has no crush can live with it. They're like, you'll get over it, that's cool. Long story short, they don't get over it. Years pass, it's still apparently a problem. It's that situation. Yeah. I think it's not an uncommon situation. But yeah, long story short, we met, hit it off in a platonic way, friendship way. Party 1 developed crush. Me, party 2, did not. Is it called? What's it called when you don't feel the same way? What's the fancy word for that? Yeah, I didn't feel the same way because he was literally he was not literally but figuratively my brother. Reciprocate. Thank you. Yes. And I was like, you know what? I've dealt with men having crushes on me and women many times before. It's not a big deal. In my opinion, crushes are very normal. There's nothing wrong with it. Acting on it, if it's depending on whether or not it's morally wrong or right, is a different story. But like, developing a crush, nothing wrong with it. Nothing. None. Nothing wrong with it. Shit happens. When you spend a lot of time with someone, it is almost normal, you know? Yeah, I feel like we've all been there on either the receiving or the unreceiving side. It's completely normal, especially if you spend a lot of time with them due to the fact that you're co-workers, classmates, whatever the fuck. But yeah, I made clear that I don't feel the same way for two reasons. Massive age gap. Especially when it was the younger you are, the more gray the age gap. Oh, sorry, is it gray? The younger you are, the more important the age gap is. As you grow older and older and older, the less important becomes that same number. Like, when you're 20 and someone is 4 years younger, that's a yikes. When you're 54 and someone is 4 years younger, the age gap doesn't even exist anymore. It's not even a fucking factor. There is no age gap. It's not even a gap. It's just a different number. Yeah, it's like a percentage-based thing. Anyways, so 2 reasons that I didn't feel the same way. Number 1, age gap.
The amount of people that refuse to go to therapy and deal
Right.
with their issues is staggering.
Especially
but
when it's
more than
free.
that is their surprised
Here.
reaction when my extroverted ass stops giving a shit about them. You don't get to keep repeating bad behavior and be rewarded.
That's
for
what
it.
I'm saying. That's how I live life currently. I distance myself from people who keep showing the same unacceptable, shitty, bad behavior. Good thing to specify here. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the US, tough luck. But in most other places in the world, therapy is free. You just say you have a problem, and then you get a therapist, and you can even switch them as much as you want. I don't know. Well, I haven't been to therapy, but my mom has a lot. I took her a couple therapists to find the right one that suits her. Anyways, I don't know where I was trying to go with the story. Genuinely, I have no idea. Oh, I think... Oh yeah, I think it may have been something about me being forgiving, and why I'm not forgiving, or I don't consider myself forgiving. I don't hold grudges. I tolerate. Don't hold grudges. If you're good, be good. But I don't forgive your shitty actions unless it's been years. But yeah, 1 reason, age gap. 2 reasons, I didn't see that person as a romantic interest. It's always been platonic. Like I can't force a feeling. I don't know what to tell you. I can't just be like, let's give it a try. Like, nah, I don't feel the same way. I don't want you to be with me like that. And now it sounds harsh, but that's icky. I see you as a literal brother, and if you don't do those things with your brother, no. So long story short, I said no, I don't feel this way, and I was accepting of it because crushes are normal, and we lived our friendship out for a couple more years. Everything was, I thought, cool. But until my boyfriend at the time came into my life. Oh boy. Big... Oh boy. And yeah, turns out the crush wasn't over. It was just stashed away. Turns out I was a fucking Starbucks, and there was a queue apparently, and he's been waiting in line for longer than anyone else. And I didn't know that those were the rules, but apparently it was his turn, and yeah, I wasn't aware of those rules. What the hecky? But after he tried fucking me over and finding out and then breaking off contact for good for like a year, maybe even longer, I forgave them because I was like, okay, it's been some time. They admitted that they've gotten help. It's been easily a year, may have been longer. Okay, cool. I don't hold grudges, and I'm a strong believer in change. I'll give it a try. Things went well for half a second. It was a little longer, obviously, but compared to how many years we have been friends before, things went well for half a second. And then they didn't. And I realized that I guess people don't really change just like that. And I guess that's why I'm not very forgiving. I believe in second chances. I believe in tolerating and not holding grudges and being kind. But I think it takes many, many, many years to genuinely get to the stage where you even consider forgiveness. So nowadays, I'm more of a be gone and stay gone kind of person. When people screw me over to those degrees where they spread lies, they talk shit, they're clearly malicious even though I've been nothing but kind, then I have the very strong mindset that is very unforgiving. That's just like, be gone, stay gone. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't force yourself into my life. You've made your bed, sleep in it. Be gone, stay gone. You'll be in your lane and I'll stay in mine. Neither will be trouble for each other, but be gone, stay gone. Mind your own life. Don't be part of mine no more. It takes a couple of those encounters where it keeps happening one too many times and then it's just like your mindset just changes. I'm not very forgiving. I used to be. I forgave entirely. Put it all behind. Never brought it up. Never weaponized it. But now when people do me wrong, I'm like, you better know where you're standing with me. Yeah, I just need to cut people off. I think it's also why it helps that I'm not... I think it's also part of why I'm not being cancelled every other week. Or ever. I think it's... I separate myself from people whose patterns I recognize long before they become a problem. Usually. And... not being around these people helps being not roped into issues they're causing. You know, so I guess it also helps me. Also, I am, yeah, exactly what Lazar said. I can't pretend we're still friends after that. Oh, hell no. But, I know people are gonna be shocked, but I am a grown-up woman, though. I am a grown-up. If we are, for whatever reason, in the same space, obviously, I am not going to throw a fucking tantrum. What the fuck? I'm not a 12-year-old. I'm not a toddler. I'm a grown-up woman. Okay, I'm an finally aged woman. Maybe not a grown, but I'm aged. So obviously, let's just say a workaholic does me dirty, fucks me over, and at the next business meeting, I am forced to be in their space. I'm like, whatever, bro. We get this business dinner over with. We don't have to talk. I'm not gonna throw a fit. I'm not gonna give you a stanky eye like across the table being like, you are my enemy. Like, nah, bro, what the fuck? I'm fucking cringe, bro. I'll just mind my own business and enjoy my time and be happy. I'll tolerate that they are in a space that we are unfortunately both part of at the same time, but I'm not gonna fucking ruin my own evening based on the presence of some garbage person. That's crazy. Wait, you're not going to be a Karen from accounting? Yeah, I feel like the main part about adulting is tolerating people you don't get along with. I was wondering if I could pick your brain about this real quick. What do you do when you feel like the people around you only ever interact with you if and when they need something of you? I hate thinking this way, but ever since I noticed, I've just become really self-aware about it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I wish I could zoom in more, but it kind of ruins the aesthetic because I clip into things. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in for dramatic purposes. 90% of the time, I wish I had nicer things to say, but 90% of the time, your gut feeling is right. And what I tend to do when I notice a pattern is I distance myself kindly. In my personal opinion, whether this is the right way of dealing with it or not, I don't know. I'm not a perfect human being. I too am flawed. I am just lucky that it seems that most of my flaws aren't a bigger deal than they are. But what I tend to do when I notice a pattern and I notice that people are being red flags, what I tend to do, I distance myself. I don't make time for them. I'm too busy for them. When they need me, I'm unavailable. When they want me in their space, I don't have time. I'm distant. I don't engage. I no longer try. That friendship is over, and usually the other party gets the hint. Usually. How do you distance yourself kindly? I don't want to hurt people. Well, a lot of people that are manipulative, we just had a similar experience not too long ago. A lot of people that are unfortunately manipulative, they will make you feel shit. They know exactly what strings to pull. When you are being too busy for them, when you're being avoidant, they will make you feel shit for it, even though the only reason they ever reach out for anything is business related. Really? I'm gonna just assume you're asking from a streamer standpoint, because you are like, what if people only reach out when they want something from me? But this extends beyond streaming. But I'm gonna use streamer terms here to get, examples across. If they only reach out because they have a new model debut, an outfit debut, something cool happening, a merch drop, I don't fucking know, a collab they're part of, a partnership. If they only ever reach out because they have a reason to farm relevancy before or during a big thing, you know enough. You know enough. And the way again, not perfect, but the way I do it that seems to work for the most part is I'm simply being too busy for them. When they ask me to do something, I either don't engage with them asking to do or hang out. If they are persistent, I tell them I'm sorry, I'm busy, I've got things to do. I don't engage, I don't play games with them. One thing I see people do a lot that I think is wrong is publicly they're like, oh my god, my queen, I love you so much, but they hate them privately. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. If you want to distance yourself from someone, don't pretend online. Again, this is a very streamer perspective, but don't go around being like, oh my god, my queen, I love you so much, I'm so proud of you, and then ignore the DMs or be too busy for them and don't make time for them. You're wrong for that, because no matter why you want to distance yourself from them, always think about what makes you a good person. And you leading them on, no matter what they're doing, doesn't make you a good person. Anyways, so what I do is I'm too busy. I kindly decline. I don't really engage with them at all anymore. I don't comment on anything. I don't hit them up. I don't ask them anything. I don't reach out. I don't reply if it's not absolutely necessary. I'm too busy. I either really am too busy to hang out with them, or I just make myself busy and I'm like, sorry, can't do. Don't have time, too busy, too inconvenient. It is what it is. And usually they get the hint. In rare cases, they will hit you with the manipulative, even though they know exactly what they're doing. They know they don't even like you as a friend. They know they're just using you. But they'll hit you with the, you never make time for me anymore. You know how this makes me feel. I feel like you're avoiding me, and it hurts me, and you're a shit friend for doing so. And usually when they do put you on the spot, I simply hit them with the, well, I feel the same way. You have only ever engaged with me, or 9 out of 10 times only ever bothered continuing my friendship when you needed anything of me. When you needed me for a collab to plug your debut. When you needed me to comment on a tweet that you were about to put out. You were only reaching out so I'm on my PC so you can tweet about something, hoping to get my reply, boosting the algorithm. You only ever reach out when you've got something to plug, or when there's something you need of me, or when there's any amount of attention that you require. So it's just like, I'm sorry I make you feel this way, but right back at you. And if they still try and argue with you after that, you can simply be nice about it and agree to part ways, just agree to disagree. But most of the time, they simply get the hint and they will move on to someone else they can leech off of. Most people that are like this oftentimes have multiple people they can use and abuse, so when you don't give them a type of date and you aren't worth the effort of sucking up anymore and licking your boot anymore, they'll focus their effort on someone else. That's usually how it goes. Most of them will catch a hint. Some of them will make you feel bad, but then you can hit them with the no you. Because, yeah, it is a literal no you situation. Yes. Nothing personal. That's such a cool saying. What the fuck? Nothing personal. This is just how your medicine tastes. Not a fan of Fold's grape either. That's crazy. I've already changed it to artificial grape. Fold's grape sounds weird. But it's probably just me not being English first language. That's a crazy saying. I'm stealing that if I ever run into issues ever again. What do you do when they start talking shit about you after distancing? Usually what I do is simply trust in the fact I'm a good person. The friendships I have are usually deeply rooted based on a lot of trust and respect. Usually when people talk shit to people that I care about, to people that anyhow matter in my life, it makes its way eventually, sooner or later, right back to me. I think you just... This sounds fucked up, and this tactic might not work if you're not as innocent as you claim to be. But if you're truly a good person, I just trust in the fact that all the people I care about, everyone who's important to me, everyone who cares about me, I trust that due to the fact that I've been kind and loving and respectful and treated everyone with love, that this doesn't have any impact on me. It's just wasted effort on their side. But I think that kind of only works if you truly have been as kind and innocent as you claim you are. Because otherwise everyone's got shit on you, and then, well... I'm not saying you're not better, but you're also not good. Thank you, Tutti. Thank you so much. Thank you for 33. But yeah, when stuff like this happens, I'm gonna be honest, I have no better advice. I think nothing comes to mind, but what I usually do is I just trust in the fact that their efforts are wasted, useless efforts. If they try and shit talk me behind my back, well, the only people I care about, I trust that our friendships are based on mutual respect, love, and friendship. They're so deeply rooted that all of that stuff just makes its way back, and we are all just people laughing at those screenshots together, cause what the fuck? Schizo? Yeah, what Lazar said, if you're really as innocent as you claim to be, your friends will simply defend you, or they will just ignore it. They'll just laugh at it and be like, what the fuck is wrong with that person? Fucking schizo. It makes its way back to you. Usually. Eventually. I needed to hear this, thank you. Tim, I'm so happy, thank you. I would die for my friends, exactly. If you have friends like that and one of your... What do you call it? Your black sheep, quote-unquote friends runs around shit-talking you because they're throwing a tantrum? all of the people who are close and dear to you, all the people that matter to you, they're not gonna care. They're not gonna give a shit. Yeah, I think what Felda said is also a very good advice. Explain calmly how what they're doing is bullshit. Explain it calmly. If you lose your shit and like you rage and you lose your cool and composure, it seems like they struck a nerve and you're covering things up. Even if it may not be the case, actually, but your body language and the way you react say a different thing. You know, if you just communicate that they've got a few screws loose and they're just upset that they can no longer abuse you, then yeah, that's usually the end of the story. I have like 3 people who would defend me. I can't make friends. Silver, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's plenty.
Would you also blindly lie/deflect for the closest friends at first, then figure out with them what went down?
You know what? Yes. Fuck. When something happens, if my friend walks up to me and tells me a story, I will simply believe the story. I'm not saying I want fact check, but in the moment, I'm not gonna make my friend feel like shit and be like, oh well, that sounds awful, but I'm gonna have to hear the other side first before I comfort you. Like, what a mood killer. If someone did that to me, what a mood killer. Imagine someone fucked me over and I go to my friends and I'm like, babe, this and this and this and that. And they're like, oh well, that's ass, but I don't have time for you right now because I'm gonna have to verify with the other parties involved first whether you're true to what you're saying or not. Goodbye, cry alone, bitch. Like, I feel like when my friends walk up to me with bad news, over the years we've built up enough trust, love, and respect that I can, for the time being, blindly believe them and take time after, you know, consulting. What's it called? Consulting them? No. And I can just take time after comforting them. There we go. And I can take time after comforting them to figure out if anything more is going on. But yeah. You comfort first and you figure out the details later. That's, yeah. Yeah, it sounds awful. Let me fact check that. Goodbye, bitch. Like, yeah, I'm just being empathetic of the fact, like, if a long-term friend and I've built so much trust and such a deep friendship comes up to me heartbroken and pours out their heart, I will simply, for the time being, blindly trust them and just spend the day with them and make it all better. I'll figure out the situation and what's going on the next day. Also because sometimes things resolve themselves if you just sleep over it. Yeah, I'll come back to you in 3 to 5 business days when I have been consulting with every single party member involved in your story right now. Goodbye, bestie. Like, nah, that's weird. That's weird. I do think it's wrong to go on a blind, unverified rampage, though. If my friends were to walk up to me, first of all, my friends wouldn't even want me to do that. But if, for some reason, my friends were to walk up to me, and what they say would just throw me into a blind fit, a blind rage, and I would just commit arson and burn the freaking bridges everywhere just by what they said. It's also fucked up. You know, like you don't go on a blind fucking rampage just because. That's not weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's not okay. That's weird. Exactly. Responding is more important than reacting. Scorched earth, ain't it? If your bestie comes up to you with a problem and someone fucks them over big time, your first instinct shouldn't be go scorched earth right now. Like, your first instinct should be just being there for your bestie, making sure things are manageable emotionally and physically. And then you'll figure out what to do later when all of you are a bit more level-headed. Take a day or two, take a night. I mean, arson is fun with bestie. True. Also, one thing, this is probably okay. I wanted to talk about this yesterday because something reminded me of this, but it was a sponsor and I didn't want to make it weird. But since we are on advice session, again, my advice isn't facts. Take it or don't. I do not care. I just want to share things that make my life better, happier, easier, more enjoyable, kinder, more loving, stress-free. Whether you take it or it works for you is on you. But a lot of people have this thing about trust. This issue about trust, right? I'm gonna give you two examples. One is probably more relatable than the other, but let me start with an easier to understand one. So an example that's a little less hot. You know, if my friend claims something happened and there's proof, and I ask to see, I don't have trust issues. But why not just simply whip out your phone, show me the message in question, right then and there, and we can all immediately be on the same page right away without having to question any facts ever. Why? Asking for proof, confirmation, or anything like that, it's a form of closure, or it's a step to move in the right direction. It has very little to do with trust issues. It has little to do with I don't trust you enough to take your word for it. It's more so a show me and we'll move on from there. Or maybe you even misunderstood. Maybe you're in an emotional space where you're overreacting. Show me and we'll go from there. Just whip it out. Why not? Just give me the context. Don't test my trust. If you don't want to show me, that's when my trust is tested. I think that's when each other's trust breaks. Cause why can't you just show me what you're claiming right away? Exactly. Asking for proof isn't lack of trust. It's having solid grounds for further actions. But if you deny that, that's when you damage the trust. That's when I'm like, why don't you trust me enough to just show me what the problem is? That's so weird. I don't want you to show me because I don't trust you, but you're not showing me. Now I'm questioning my trust, cause what's the problem? Like, that's... Now we're being weird. Like, that's... Now we're being weird. And I'm not sure that's a hot topic. Chat seems to agree for the most part, but it's just... I'm not questioning your trust. I'm not questioning the truth. I'm not questioning what you say. I just want the full picture. If you claim to have it right there on your fucking phone, just pull it up. We'll save a lot of trouble if I just see the original issue. I can verify right away if you're just overreacting or what's going on or who's involved, and I can form my own opinion, my own picture, unbiased from the problem and my emotional attachment to you. Yeah, I think trust issues come from the lack of verifying, and I think a similar thing can be again. Now we're going into hot opinions territory. I hope I don't fuck everyone up. I am a strong believer that everyone has a right.
Yeah, you are right. Don't go on a blind rampage. Do not write any tweet longer or a Google doxy. Do your cherish.
Doxy.
But Lily.
Yes.
It's never wrong to commit arson. Arson is fun.
It's
Spreading
fun!
arson in your neighborhood is a good thing to do. Kids, commit arson 20 to 25.
Grizzly, I mean, not glizzy, Jesus, grizzly. Okay, I think that now we're going to the hot topic, hot opinion territory. But in my opinion, that same example can be extended to relationships. Again, I'm not saying you have no right of privacy. But if I ever have a moment of weakness, for whatever reason, maybe life is just really fucking hard, and we are not spending a lot of time together, and a lot of coincidences are stacking on top of each other, and my brain goblins start to wonder, why can't you just let me see the messages? I know this is a very hot opinion, but here is my take. Before you judge, here's my take. If there is nothing to hide, why damage the trust when the person you love the most has a moment of weakness? Because whatever the fuck happened, wherever the fuck it happened, made them accumulate worries that can all go away in a matter of 5 minutes. Why damage that? Why damage such a pleasant outcome by being difficult and being like, no, my privacy? I'm not saying you have no right of privacy. I'm not saying they're gonna go through your phone all day, every day, and they're fucking stalking every move you make, but you never know what someone might be going through. Maybe work is shit, maybe this is shit. You're not seeing each other a whole lot. And one coincidence and happening falls onto another, and brain goblins can ruin even the most trusting person. Why ruin what could be a beautiful, trusting, undamaged rest of your life for one moment of being stubborn and going, my privacy? It's like, I get it. I can't even argue with that. Yes, it is your privacy, but why is that above the peace of mind of the person you love the most? It's just, I don't know, man. I've never understood. Exactly, like, it's just what chat is saying. I'm glad you can understand where I'm coming from, at least. It's like, again, I'm not saying you have no right of privacy. You do. You are technically correct. But why sabotage the trust when your significant other is going through a rough time in a moment of weakness, and just for once, during your relationship together, they just want a peace of mind in as little as 2 to 5 minutes, instead of having to worry and look for things that aren't there for the next weeks, months, years? Why? Exactly, as long as it isn't a regular occurrence where I risk that my partner is having issues, where they insist on going through my shit regularly all the time, I'm like, I think we have underlying issues here, because the last 5 times you didn't find anything. What made you think, what did I do, and what made you think that this time will be different? What's going on here? You know, like there's a point where it becomes a problem. But let's just say you have a 3-year relationship and suddenly work is tough and, you know, it requires you to be at work a lot. You don't spend much time together anymore. You spend a lot of time at business meetings though. Spend a lot of time talking to other people, being very busy, being on your phone a lot. Because you're just very invested in your work. And maybe you're just this close to promotion, you just have to put in this little bit of extra work and effort. But it makes your hubby worried. The pattern changed. You've changed. You're acting different from what he's used to, or she. Why not just give them... Again, you have all right of privacy. But why be so stubborn over it when all of the issues can be resolved in 5 minutes? Exactly, I would so much rather show my loved one my phone and let them have a look. If that makes them happy, that makes me happy. If I've been too absorbed to see that they're struggling with what's going on, I'm like, babes, go ahead. You need 5 minutes with my phone? Go ahead, bro. I don't care. It's not like it's a thing that happens like 20 times a week. It's once or twice that it's happened in a lifetime, ever since we've been together. Who cares? If it gives you peace of mind, I'm happy. I'm sorry I didn't make more time for you and you feel this way, but I'm glad I can give you the peace of mind. Here, take it. I've never understood being protective of your passwords or phone or anything like that. Maybe it's because I come from a household with multiple sisters. I don't want to say siblings. People keep making fun of the way I say it. Like, we all valued and respected privacy while still using each other's devices. Like, if my partner ever wants to grab my phone, I'm like, here you fucking go, take it. You wanna know what a fucking Uber delivery is? Just take my phone, don't bother me with it. I don't want you to talk to me every 5 minutes being like, where's the Uber? Just take my phone at this point, I don't care. Nothing on there is like... What harm is there in you having my phone? Like, what message could possibly pop up on the screen right now that makes me not want to give up my privacy for the person that I love? You don't seem like the type of person to cheat. Thank you. I believe in second chances. I believe people can change after a long time, but I have a strong opinion against cheaters. I'm not saying you must be, without a doubt, a terrible garbage human being. But it will also take me a lot to convince me otherwise. I have a very strong opinion against cheaters. It's not a nice one. Yeah, for me it isn't even a big show of love. It's like, it's not even in a relationship way. Like, if Numi pisses me off because she asks what an Uber is for like the 7th fucking time, I'm like, bitch, just take my fucking phone. Here, I'll unlock it for you. Holy shit. Just take my phone. Oh my god. You piss me off. Stop bothering me. It gets you when it gets you, but if it gives you a peace of mind, have my fucking phone, bitch. Like, the only time I'd ever be secretive and someone would want to know why I'm being secretive, I'll just be like, babes, listen, I had this commission going on. It's for a birthday present. Just don't read those messages. You can read them whenever the fuck it's resolved. If it's a big problem, fine, spoil the fucking present. Well, shit. I don't remember a relationship over insecurities. That's stupid. I'll just be like, listen, it's a birthday present. I've been trying to not make you see me message in that app with that person because I've commissioned them. It's NDA. It's for a birthday present. I can't show you. Or if it's actually NDA, like work NDA, I'll just be like, babe, I'm sorry, but this one's literally NDA. I don't know what to tell you. I cannot show you. It's literally NDA. Yeah, you can always explain why you can't show yet, you know? It doesn't make the anxiety go away, but it will help the worries for the time being. Oh shit, you got a 10! Let's fucking go, Jolly! Hell yeah! Beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll be mysterious if it's someone's, you know, surprise. If I'm communicating with someone who is helping me handle someone's gift, someone's surprise, a present, something. But if it gets to the point where it makes them uncomfortable that I am being mysterious about it, I'm like, well, this is a tea. If you still insist, if you still need peace of mind, if you insist on knowing and ruining it, here it is, but, you know. You can also just wait till next week, because then you will see what the fuck it was. I've been planning. Yeah, I can also just always hide files. I can just be like, listen, you can look through it, but there is this one file on there. I'm gonna have to hide it. I have no choice. It's NDA. You can look through everything else. And I wish I could show you. But that one, that file named this and this, you know it's a work file. I can't show you. It's NDA. But you know, if you work in a job where NDAs are a thing, then there should be understanding of that. Lily is so mature, but in her age, it's not surprising. I'm gonna go swim over here, fuck you. I'm gonna go swim over here. Fuck. Ouch. Oh. My kokoro. Ow. Would it be weird to be like, I can show you on this date for the NDA thing? Depends. Depends on the type of NDA. Some stuff you can share once it's out. For example, sometimes I have sponsors of games that are highly NDA. Sometimes they even have code words. So everything is named after code word. It will be called, I don't fucking know, a sea foam valley or some shit like that, and the game that comes out is fucking Doom Eternal. But you know, I can just be like, listen, it's an NDA from this company. What people also have to realize is NDAs just make it so you can't talk about specifics. If you have an NDA, in my case about this game, I can still say, listen, it's an NDA about a game. It will come out sometime soon. And obviously can't give you a name or a date, but the reason it's locked, it's because it's an NDA. I can't have anyone look at it. I don't want to breach NDA. I'm not get in trouble. I don't want anything leaked. A lot of NDAs have fat fines if things get leaked. Because if they can anyhow trace you leaked it, you have to pay big shmoney. So yeah, all you do is just like, listen, babes, it's a game. You can look at it. But lots of NDAs, that they allow you to talk about what it is that it's for. You just can't tell specifics. It's kind of like client-patient privilege. You can't say what happened at work. You just can't say who it happened to. I can't say a patient fucking projectile shat all over the walls. I just can't say that fucking name. It's the same with NDAs. I can't say I have an NDA for an upcoming game so I can't talk about it. I just can't say what the game is called or when it comes out or any other details about it. Some NDAs even have clauses that you can't even talk about being in an NDA with them. Yeah, sometimes you just have to say it's NDA. It's an NDA thing for a company. I signed an NDA not being able to talk about these specifics about the NDA. It's all I can say. I work at a hospital, can confirm about the projectile shitting. I mean, NDAs tend to be rather specific, but as long as you don't share any of the specifics, it's free game. It's free for all. That's just how it works. I'm working with the military, and sometimes my wife would ask me what I'm working for, and the only thing I can say it is, it's classified. I'm sorry, it's a classified thing for work. It's classified. Yep. It is what it is. And let me unpause the alerts.
Normal based take chemo.
I hope so.
Just show it ain't so and give the comfort to your partner you'd also want in that situation.
Yeah. What if it happens to you? Wouldn't you feel the same way?
I let a girl go thought my phone once and I forgot to close an NSFW site and she saw it. Then my friend was like, that why you don't share your phone?
I mean, if your girl goes through your phone and she finds that shit, I'm more like... I mean, at least she knows who the fuck she's dealing with. I mean, it's alright. Maybe I'm too open-minded. I don't see the problem. I still consume porn in relationships. And no, I'm not like physically or sexually damaged. Like, who cares? And sometimes I just need a fire starter. So what? Sometimes I just enjoy the genuine art behind not safe for work. Who gives a shit? Whatever, bro. Cares.
Hello there.
Hello.
Turn 33 the 12th of June. I feel old, but I hope there won't be any gommage next year.
Not the gommage! Ah! Listen, babe, sometimes man's gotta... She sees this and goes, bro, that's some tame shit. Yeah, like, what's the matter? And like, another thing about... one thing I love about
People
not safe for work...
super sensitive over privacy.
Yeah,
Part
I know.
of it could be insecurity, but if, in my opinion, you can't be open with your partner over stuff that most likely isn't an issue, then you shouldn't be in a relationship. Lack of trust in a relationship is doomed to fail.
Like I said, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. People are entitled to not side with my opinion at all whatsoever and feel the complete opposite, but I'm just saying, I've not been in severely dysfunctional relationships before. It took me a while to build up to the point of knowing what I want and value, of course. I'm not saying I'm flawless from the beginning, but every time I learn something about myself and what I like and want, it makes my life easier. And that's one of those things. You can agree to disagree. Don't come for me. You know, like, that's cool. Even I agree with Lily. Fuck. Poland, thank you for tier 3, 38 months. I love you. Thank you so much. Yeah, imagine finding a partner's porn folder and just being disappointed. Oh my god, you know what? Another thing I love about porn? I swear, I'm not sexually dysfunctional. One thing I love about porn is the fantasy. Like, I am consuming material in the form of pornography that I wouldn't want IRL. Does that make sense? Sometimes the fantasy is just a fantasy. And I hope people understand that and don't have weird insecurities when they find their partner's porn preferences. It doesn't always mean that that's what they're into. For real, for real. Like, ugly bastard. Shut up! Shut up! It's a decent genre. Fuck you. Not the best, but like, it may be up there. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's the fiction. Like, there is so many things that I find very attractive in any form of pornography. But I'm going to be honest, some of the stuff that I'm into, I would fucking die if that happened to me IRL. Like, can you imagine fucking a bear? Volley bear is not many people's surprise. But do you think IRL I want to be railed by an actual fucking bear, bro? Obviously not. But I'm allowed to enjoy the fantasy of the bear railing. That one's hot. That one's nice. I also, one thing I like a lot in... is this TMI? One thing I like a lot in more pornography media is... how do I say this nicely without making chat insecure? I like larger. They can't be too big, but I like larger manlyhoods. But IRL, I despise them. And there's gonna be YouTube cons being like, oh my god, she's farming her audience. Micro penis. Like, I just... The average exists for a reason. It means people also prefer the opposite. The average exists for a reason. That means that there's also people who enjoy either mentally, emotionally, or physically the below average. Like the anatomy, yes. But when it comes to not safe for work, I really enjoy, you know, larger proportions of things. You know, I like big hips, fat ass, big cock, fat tits. I don't know. I enjoy this slight exaggeration. But like IRL, it turns me off. Like I don't know how to explain that. The thought of someone's... I mean, I'm straight. So the thought of someone's caca being as big as in any of the not safe for work works, I'm like, ew, get the fuck, ew. Like, gross. No, that just hurts. Like, that's such a turn off because it's just literal oh my... Same girly. Mama, my beautiful baby. My beautiful baby, I love you. Oh, my cultured baby, you came at the perfect time. Dude, like, my not safe for work preference and my IRL preference are so different. It's insane. Like, I enjoy exaggerated body proportions in my media, in my not safe for work artwork that I consume, such as boobacious specimen, caca, ass, hips, thighs. Good, very good. But the thought of an actual, in-person, IRL, above average, manhood is just... I'm sorry, but that shit just hurts. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I know YouTube comes... I wanna fucking lecture me on how I'm just like... Should I make shit up? But like... Just as you have different sizes, we also have different sizes, brother. And unlike yours, when ours don't fit, it's literally just pain. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but if it don't fit and if you have to force it, it literally just hurts. And there's nothing more off-putting than the wrong type of pain. It just is what it is. Like, we're just not compatible. You have a little body, we have a chance. Oh, you know what my problem is? It's not so much the depth, it's the width that's... I mean, the depth is also a problem, but I want to believe I'm on the rather average side, I think. We googled the average, but that has to be inflated. It's got to be. It's more so the width. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's the wrong USB port. You're trying to plug in a fucking USB into like a USB-C port. You're trying to plug a USB-A into a USB-C. It don't fucking fit. It doesn't work. It's too big. You will damage the hardware. It's not nice. The girth. Yeah, I think for me, the usually bigger issue is the girth. The girth! Like, it's just... I'm sorry, but it just hurts. And... this is so much TMI, but, beautiful female pleasuring toys tend to come at a certain price tag. And the amount of times I have bought highly rated toys and just had to accept the fact that I wasted money on nothing because they're simply too big and it isn't pleasurable, it's just painful, is too fucking annoying. I'm an adult, this shouldn't be funny. When the shit don't fit and you spend too much money, it's so fucking annoying. It's so... Also, okay. Biggest pet peeve... I don't know how men feel about this. Biggest pet peeve as a consumer of female toys made for females. Why are they always so hard? I'm sorry, but are any of the people who make these things... Have they ever been in touch with an actual penis? They're not rock solid. Use a softer silicone or something. Make it squidgier. Make it less hard. Make it more... You know? Don't make it so hard. Just... Why is it so... Make it soft. Fuck. Why is the silicone always so rock solid, man? No idea why, but my ex told me the same. Yes, it's so frustrating. It's too hard. It's supposed to be fleshy. It's supposed to be flashy. Why is it so hard? Yeah, maybe I'm just buying I'm buying highly rated toys. Like, people enjoy these. They have good ratings. People are through the moon with those, but they're either too long or I have to death for it. And some people, okay, men are gonna be like, just don't put the whole thing in. Usually they come with a part that pleasures the, unlucky for men, we tend to have 2 pleasuring spots we can pick and choose from. And usually the problem, if not putting it in all the way, is the fact that the top doesn't reach your top. So an entire function that was the starting point of the toy can't be used! The tagline part! It don't reach! More than 2. What the fuck, actual subject? Ah, I love Twitch. I love being able to talk about this shit. TTS brought... No, I paused it, sorry. Here you go.
Like if my GF ever would want to browse my phone, I'd be like, Here you go.
Yeah.
But don't complain about all the R34 in my
Yo.
Twitter feed or DMs with friends.
Hell yeah.
Suit yourself, Keck.
Yeah, exactly.
There should be an NDA for openly talking about Lily's heart.
Shut the fuck
Well,
up. Wait, no, you know what? Actually, no, correct. No, you know what? I'll take it back. I'm so sorry. Yes, there should be an NDA. No one should be able to talk about my size. What the fuck? Thank you, Taz, for the 34. Legends say people don't feel much beyond the first 2 inches anyways. Probably true. Probably. I don't know. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Fada, thank you so much. Thank you.
We weren't in a relationship, she just asked and it was right there, shy womp, shy womp.
Well, yeah. I was in Katie's chat day before yesterday. There were so many damn these fucking small messages. And what? Why am I a topic? Why are you bringing up other streamers in Katie's chat? Why am I a topic in there? Thank you, Brain, for the 31 months. And Diesel, thank you for the gift to Momotex, my dear sweet love. Exactly what Vice said. The premium toys that you bought at the time, where they just like they're premium toys, they're high quality, but they have no GIF, none. They're rock hard, they're rock solid. What the fuck? Katsumi, thank you so much. 26 months, appreciate it. 4-inch, Lily, shut the fuck up.
Let's be real. How are we supposed to stand up to a giant rubber dong the size of my forearm? With a vibration setting off. Turn my bean into fucking paste.
That's crazy. What strength would you like it on? Low, medium, extra fast, or turn my bean into fucking paste? That's crazy, dude. Okay, from a female standpoint, let me just tell you. From a female standpoint, female opinion, trust me, the rubber dong don't replace the real deal. Trust me. It serves a completely different purpose. It's like wanking one out real quick versus getting it on with another girl. Completely different. They both do the same, but the purpose is different. It doesn't manage to replace it. Trust me. It doesn't. Holy.
I have a giant S fetish, so that will never come true.
See? Sometimes fantasy is just fantasy.
OMG, I used to know someone who worked at a popular toy company and they said that like 90% of orders were of the small and medium sizes. The bigger sizes were also the most returned.
Yes!
Size bigger than their stomach, I guess.
It's so true. Like, thank you so much for finally fucking validating what I'm saying, because the YouTube comments low-key started to gaslight me into believing that I'm the problem. I'm not. Like, I'm telling you, the average of whatever the fuck is highly inflated. That's not the average. And it also means that, trust me, there's plenty people who prefer below or just the actual average. Like, medium is premium. Not above or big or large or anything like that. Because it literally fucking hurts. It literally does. It's just not... Question, does anyone ever use... Oh my god, I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about! Does anyone ever use the brr, 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 brr mode? Or do we all agree that the brr is the only usable? No, I fully agree. Okay. Someone tell me if they actually use because every other mode, every single mode that isn't just useless. Useless. Why the fuck would I settle for when I can have why? Who uses that? Who? The iPhone text setting. The braces for overstim, don't add me. Okay, I suppose that kind of makes sense, but it's never worked for me. It's never worked for me. Yes, I guess for edging. The Nokia mode. Nah. Yeah, like so many come with like 17 settings, but only 2 of them are actual mode, and then you have and then everything else is just like or 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 and it pisses me off, bro. They don't work. Pisses me off. Sounds like a drill. The root sandstone. If an ant eating my pussy to the sound of fucking to the beat of the root sandstorm, I don't want it. Like, babe, I'm almost there. Like, yes, babe, that's the shit. That's the shit. Oh, Rock, thank you so much for the gifted. Your thoughts on remote controlled? I don't know, never had. If I had to make a guess, again, I can have an opinion. I never tried, but if I had to make a guess, it sounds pretty shit. Cause I'm gonna be real with you, when I'm not in the mood, I'm just supposed to expect to have it in my pants, and when I'm not in the mood or randomly doing whatever, it's just supposed to go off at a random time in the day. It just sounds annoying. That just sounds like, brother, brother, I'm watching fucking Wolfie shit talk Dynamaxing. Leave me alone. Like, leave me be. It sounds inconvenient as fuck. I don't know. Good point. But again, I can't verify. I have no opinion. I never tried. But it doesn't sound very enticing to me. It does. Really? Right in front of my fucking salad? Exactly.
You can guess which ringtone that used to be XD.
Oh god. Yeah, I feel like it might just be a kink thing, especially the public thingy. Probably. I'm in the shop seeing the string on my phone. Please don't scream. He's watching porn! He's watching porn! This is pornography! He's watching porn! Pornography! He's watching porn! He's taking his cock out! He's watching porn! He's twisting his balls! Ah! Lelina! You're so evil. I know. Don't out, bro.
At least you don't have to deal with the Y-boner. Just walking along the street and suddenly boing, you look down like,
Boing.
What is it, boy? What do you sense? Is there boobies?
Is there boobies? I still love how Brian says boink. He says it so perfectly when it comes to bonus. It's just like, yep, boink. Let him stroke in peace. He's yorking it. Boink. What do you sense? Where is it, boy? Where is it? What do you see? What are you finding? Okay, obviously I can relate. No, we don't get random boners
Lily,
in public.
have you ever wanted to experience sex from a man's point
Yes!
of view? I've wanted to
Yes!
experience the female perspective.
Yes! So bad! I wish I had a penis! So bad! Yes! Yes! I can't express how very badly I've always wanted that perspective in life. Yes! Absolutely! I'm gonna strap on. It's not the same! I'm gonna feel it! I don't care what a strap on. I want the feeling. I want to feel what it's like to have a cock. He's putting his cock on.
Lily, if you had a penis, the first thing you'd do, 100% is stand in front of a mirror and copter the shit out of it.
Of course. And I'm hoping that gives me a boner. Me playing around with my meat and coptering it around, I'm hoping it gives me a boner and I can skip right to jerking it off. I want to know so bad what it's like. So bad. The second I wake up with a cock, I'm jerking that shit. I'm going to town. I'm like, atta boy, come. Like, no introduction. We don't exchange names. It's just right away. I'll waste no time. None. And I want to know what it's like to have balls so bad. So bad. You know what? I'm a strong believer every girl feels this way, but I want to know what it's like to have balls so bad. So bad. I want to know what they feel like so bad. Yes. Dude, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I care for the penis. I want to know what it feels like. But I feel like I'm equally as much interested in just the balls. Just give me the sack. I want to know so bad. Why? Okay, I can actually explain why. Okay. Hear me out. I can actually explain why. I haven't been in many relationships yet. But the ones I have been in...
If you ever do grow balls, do I have permission to kick you? You'll wish you never had them afterwards.
No, I don't know about that one. That seems kind of rude, don't you think? No, I can explain. Okay, genuinely, I can explain. I haven't been in many relationships because most of my relationships are very long-term relationships. And despite chat's belief, I'm not very old. So every relationship I have gotten into that had sexual encounters have been long-term because I'm very strong. Nothing against flings on one-night stands. It's just not my thing. Every relationship I've been in is long-term. Therefore, I didn't have many because most of them weren't super dysfunctional and lasted a long time. Thank you, Ozzy. Give me 1 second. Holy shit, thank you for the 25 gift, Jesus. Rat, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. But the relationship I have been in, I've had the complete opposite of men. One type of men seem to be obsessed with balls. They want you to touch them. They want you to acknowledge them. They want you to cup them. They want you to hold them. They want you to do gentle play with them. And
balls.
not quite as gentle.
They are sensitive to temperature. They hurt when you sit on them. They can and will try and kill you. They're also men's comfort blanket. Which is why you see men hold them often when they are sat down.
Jesus. And the other part of men was the absolute complete opposite. Balls were off limit. Don't look at them, don't touch them, don't grab them, don't cup them, don't caress them. Nothing. And it got me to wonder, what the fuck do balls feel like? Cause how the fuck is there such a complete 180 when it comes to men and their balls? How come one of them are exactly like... It seems like men are categorized into sack people and non-sack people. Either they're like, please acknowledge my sack, cup it, hold it, do any form of gentle stimulation with it. And then the other type is like, don't even acknowledge it exists. It basically isn't there. Don't even try. It will ruin the mood completely. Everything will be gone. Don't. It's just, yeah. Good chances experiences as they grow up. I'm using that now. They are tender. Some people don't like the feeling, others do. Yeah. I've noticed that with men and nipples too. Men and nipples. I don't know. Okay, chat, be honest with me. Is the nipple thing because you're insecure and you think that it's quote unquote, beware of what you say, it's Pride Month, because it's gay? Or because you genuinely don't like the sensation? Like, are you just insecure that you're not supposed to like it and therefore you don't want it? Or is it just like you hate the sensation? I feel nothing. What feels good feels good. I hate the sensation. Both. I'm just body insecure. It's weird. Uncomfortable. It hurts. I don't like it. I actually like them. Yeah, I've noticed men. It's the same with SAG people. There are SAG people and non-SAG people. But I've found that lots of men are also either nipple men or non-nipple men. It's like they like nipples. They're like, please touch my chest. Acknowledge my nipple. And others are like, please don't ever touch that area ever. When making any romantic gestures, please do not ever touch that area. Or I will go flaccid. Is it the same for women, booba? You know what? I'm both. That sounds so weird, but depending on the type, like depending on the day of the month, I'm either or. Depending on where you are in your cycle, they're too sensitive. Deadass! I'm both. Like, depending on your cycle, don't touch them, please. Like, stay the fuck away. Stay the fuck away. But then, other times during the cycle, when they're not overly sensitive, and, you know, there's no overstimulation or anything going on, then I'm like, please do. Like, I crave it. I crave it so bad. Please do. Please, I beg. Yeah, I feel like that they also swell a bit during a specific part of the cycle. I do feel like they do get bigger, unironically. Yeah, it just feels different. Exactly. Like, it feels different in ovulation versus period time. It's just, I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess blood flow, tissue sensitivity. I don't know. It's just, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's very strange. The thing about one side being bigger than the other, I think, might not even. I keep hearing this a lot. But everyone's boobies I've seen, as of now, are pretty even. I've never noticed an actually properly visible difference yet. I heard it exists and it's probably perfectly normal, but mine seem even, and everyone else's boobies I have had the pleasure of witnessing and worshipping have so far not have any difference. I don't know. I've seen quite a few boobies. Yeah, I guess. I guess lucky? Yay, symmetry? I don't know. Yeah.
They also stick to the inside of your thigh. When you see a man take an awkward step, you know why.
Oh, I mean, same here. Maybe even entirely. I don't know how big-lipped ladies deal with things. You know, I don't know if that goes anywhere. But our underwear is being eaten by our coochies a lot of the time as well. And I think at least my biggest problem, maybe it's because I don't have much volume going on down there, but you can fix that by just taking a large step. You kind of have to literally just pull your panties out of your cooch. Somehow. Gracefully. Trying to. You literally have a frontal veggie, yes. Like, it's all the way up in there. And it's not a nice feeling. Yeah, and I do wonder if women with, you know, the proper beef sandwiches, if they have issues with, like, anything sticking to thighs. But, you know, for that, we need chat information. Yeah, and good luck doing it in public. Usually when you're in public, you just have to kind of deal with it until you find, you know, a nice, more private place where you can literally just put your hand to your crotch and just do a big pull. That's just how it is. Yep. I think I've perfected the one reason I like wearing a skirt is I believe I have perfected pulling out my frontal veggie in public with people around me. Cause I make it look like I am adjusting the inner lining of my skirt. What I'm actually doing is unvegifying myself. Skirts usually come with an outer layer and an inner layer. Usually the inner layer has like a more satin layer, where the outer layer is more nylon, cotton, whatever the fuck, really. Wool, who cares? So I just pretend that I'm fixing the inner layer that, you know, overlapped, it folded into itself. But what I'm actually doing is pull my panties. But you can't see it, because it looks like I'm just fixing my skirt. And all you see is a liner. And me fiddling with a skirt. I just do it in front of people, because I think it looks natural. No one's questioned it. I'm not sure if they haven't questioned it because I'm just being nice. Or if I, you know, have been doing a good job. Yeah, I feel like if you wear trousers, that is unfortunate. You just have to deal with it. That sucks. That's actually ass.
All of you men can enjoy living in fear with me. There is always a chance you'll get testicular torsion, feel like your balls will fall off, and have to go to hospital to get them untwisted. While mostly genetic, there is always that mild fear.
Testicular
I feel something
torsion.
in my balls. Has my time come?
Has my time come?
So, what you're saying is your left nipple is your on switch and your right nipple is your off switch.
No, I meant like both nipples. No, I didn't mean like one nipple is sensitive and the other isn't. I meant like they both change depending on the cycle, like together. Yeah, I think some people that might know what's going on, they just like, I understand. I feel like if anyone ever sees me adjust anything in public, they're just like, I get it, girl.
The 1% of ladies in chat, as a man, the best analogy I've seen was to imagine having eyeballs, fully encased in a skin, down there. That's about as sensitive they are, which explains why some of us do and don't enjoy messing with them. As for what's it's like having them, well, for the most part you don't notice them until you accidentally squeeze the crotch eyeballs when you sit down, okay? And, yes, watching them move on their own is mesmerizing.
God, it is mesmerizing. I love looking at a sack, a ball sack, just... It really is. I don't... Could look at that shit for hours. It's just mesmerizing to look at a ball sack. It just... I don't know what to tell you. It just is. If you catch a girl staring... Oh yeah, boy! It's Pride Month! It's 2025! No one judging! If you catch your homie staring, it's just mesmerizing. But I guess boys don't care so much for other boys. But if your girl is staring, we just know we are fascinated. Today Lily taught me. Yeah, we are Balmerized. It's just like a moving beanbag. Yeah, that's so beautiful. Also, speaking of like eyes, I don't know about you, but every once in a while, I treat myself to like a nice eye rubby. Sometimes I just deserve a little eye rub, you know, like I've worked hard, things have been good, I've been a good bean. Sometimes I just deserve a nice eye rub. I know you're not supposed to rub your eyes, but sometimes you just gotta rub your eyes, man. You just gotta. Sometimes you've just been a good boy, you know, a good bean, a good egg, and you just have to rub your eyes sometimes. That's just how it is. Yeah, it feels so good. If I'm not supposed to rub my eyes, why does it feel so good? Fuck, man. It's such a nice feeling. It just feels so good sometimes. Like, I know you're not supposed to. I understand. But man, sometimes it's just so nice. I deserve a little eye rubby. No, not the eye directly. Like you close your eyes and you take your palm or your hands and you just rub them. Like, you know, like the itch. It's like the Q-tip in the ear thing. Fuck, she's right. It's just sometimes it's just I deserve it, you know. I've been working so hard. I've earned a little eye rub. Like, I know it's wrong, but man, if wrong, why feel good? Oh no, I hate eye drops. I hate eye drops. I can use them just fine. I do hate eye drops though. I know you're not supposed to do it. It's bad for your cornea and like there's other issues. Something eye socket issues and whatnot. Like, I know it's bad. You're not supposed to, but I'm a hardworking woman. Sometimes I just deserve a good eye rub. And yes, us guys do take a whiff. Girl, you are nothing special. You think we don't take a whiff? Whiff? You think we don't? We also want to make sure we smell proper down there. You think we don't take a whiff? Of course we do. What's wrong with you? We are born with a permanently self-cleaning, moisturized, warm part in our even warmer thighs. In between, like, you bet your ass we take a whiff when we get the chance. We gotta make sure it's all acceptable down there. Fuck, of course we gotta. You think such a such a hot, enclosed, non-breathable, moist area doesn't require a whiff test every once in a while? You gotta, bro. You gotta. Exactly, and certain smells indicate something's wrong, so not only do we do it, it's encouraged. You must take a whiff. Certain smells indicate certain issues in your biome down there. You just gotta know. It's important. You gotta know. Is it true everyone likes their own musk? I don't know about like. I think it's more a thing of you don't hate it. I don't know about like. I don't smell myself and be like, oh yeah, like I don't know about liking it. It's just like a. It's my must. Like, I'm cool with it, you know. Like, like's a strong word. It's more like a. I don't really have a choice but to accept it. Like. You know. Speak for yourself. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I wouldn't say I like. It's just you have it. You're not opposed to it. It's like a natural thing that just. You know, like, if you do something that smells a certain way, even if it's rancid as fuck, chances are you can kind of deal with it. It's like, okay, well, country girls make do. You know. Yeah, it's like you want your own musk. You just understand each other and, you know, respectfully nod towards each other. Like, yep, I acknowledge and respect your presence. I tolerate you. Yeah, I think it's more of a, you know what's natural, and you know that you know what it's supposed to smell like if it goes above a certain threshold. I think it's just a hygiene thing in like our brain, I believe, where it's just preservation, where I think the reason you're not gagging at your own musk is, you know, your body is simply very strictly analyzing yourself based on any smells. But when others smell wrong, I think it's just a natural instinct. You feel repelled by it because something's off and you don't want to have it happen to you, you know? Is this a school pool from free? I just realized. It might be. All I googled was anime pool wallpaper, and this was the best one that I could use to set it up to make it look like I'm in the pool. So possible, very possible. Yeah, I think fart and poop smells also says a lot about your health. Yeah. Yeah, I looked for anime pool wallpaper and I tried finding a singular one that wasn't fucking AI, because literally almost everything we clicked on was very clearly AI or looking a little sassy, where it's like, maybe it's AI, I don't know. Yeah, I cut the front part of the pool off and I just layered a different, so now it looks like I'm inside the pool. Exactly. For so many shrimps there are. Yeah, I got a couple shrimps. I was hiding away a bunch of shrimps. It was I rushed it. It was a very quick thing I did. So I'm gonna go pee pee real quick. I have like 2 teas in me. I'll be right back. I have a lot of tea in me. I'll be. Yeah, you're like lice. Just infesting my area. Multiplying by the day. Okay, it's not. Boop. Hello. Stramagan cockballs. 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 I am back. I am back. Hello. Nice cock and balls you got there, chat. Nice cock and balls you got there. What the fuck? Anna, you just gifted 10 gifted. What the hecky? What the hecky? What's wrong with you? Hitsman, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I'm doing better today. My tummy ache from yesterday, my stomach ache, sorry. Like I said, I just need a few hours of lying back, digesting whatever too heavy food I have consumed for breakfast. And then after a few hours, it was all good. It was all good, chat. It was all good. It just needed a few hours.
Really, I would like to file a complaint to Shrimpy HR. You showed off cute cosmetics in Once Human and I've somehow lost 40 hours over the last week. How could you do this? At least it's very free to play friendly.
It is, it is.
Not that I would know. I threw my wallet at them so damn fast.
Oh, fuck
no
yeah.
regrets. Men can't move their ball sack without clenching their butthole. And just like that, every man in chat clenched in unison. I'm going to the gym in an effort to get healthy.
Got it!
I completely forgot how comfortable some guys, especially older guys, are casual about nudity. Not just discreetly, but loudly discussing their children with their junk out. Is it the same for women?
I don't want to throw all women under a bus, but worse? Worse? I don't wanna risk speaking for all women, but worse? Yeah. Easily. Yeah. Why not just pee in the pool? But then you'll see. Then you'll jump into the pool and do weird shit.
Hey, freak you.
Hi!
You know that feeling when someone show you about a body part and you start to feel it and not in a good way?
Yeah.
Yeah? So, you talking about rubbing your eyes made my eyes itchy. So, as I already said, freak you, Lily. Smash.
Anna, the 10 gifted earlier. Whoever you are, thank you. You didn't have to. No, the chlorine kills the pee. No! Disgusting. Do not gargle the pool water, please. Chat, do not gargle the pool water, thank you. Katsu, thank you so much. What about the ocean? Do you pee in there? Oh, easily. Yeah. Yeah. If you think at the beach, in the ocean water, I'm getting out, and I go piss somewhere else, you are mistaken.
That's actually not true.
A piss in the ocean.
Flex your balls by actually flexing your Kegel muscle. If you've never done that, it's a muscle that's between the balls and asshole.
I have a Kegel muscle.
And now everyone just tried to do that.
Kegel. I have a Kegel muscle. Yeah. Tony, thank you for the gifted. I can have the death grip. Yeah. Exactly, all the fish already piss and jizz and shit in there. And turtles. And whatever aquatic mammals there may be. And crustaceans. And lizards. And whatever else. If you think I want piss in the ocean, you are mistaken. If I'm having a good time in the ocean and I suddenly need to piss, you bet your ass it's free real estate, bro. I'm pissing right then and there. If the water is ever a little warm next to me, that's my piss. Don like tier 3, 39 months. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Start selling your ocean water, easy money. Explain why it tastes salty. Listen, I don't know why seawater tastes salty. Everyone says it's because fish piss, shit, and jizz in there, but I don't believe so. But everyone keeps saying that. But I don't think that's why. It can't be, right? No way it is. Like, it is just the actual occurrence of salt, obviously, right? That's how we get fucking sea salt. Like, it is literal salt in the water that makes it salty. And probably is the main reason it is even remotely okay and sterile enough for life in there. I guess. And before this salt is just fish jizz. We're like, yummy, it's just fish jizz. All these years, there are no salt deposits. It's always just been fish jizz. Oh yeah, sorry. Sterile was a strong word. I'm not saying it is genuinely sterile, but I suppose that the actual salt in the water is the reason things function to begin with. I'm pretty sure salt has some properties that make it not a disgusting, gooey soup. Yeah, salt tends to have, I think, somewhat antibacterial properties. Not really, no. I guess I am mistaken. Cleaner than chlorine? You think so? The ocean soup. You're not mistaken? Well, I don't know. It's not like I know. I'm just guessing. I'm just throwing around random thoughts. No facts, just thoughts. Some pools do use a lot of chlorine. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. Like, I heard some pools that people own, they don't use chlorine to, like, keep it... I don't want to reuse the word sterile, because sterile is, you know... It's not sterile, but to keep it clean, safe, usable, enjoyable, non-toxic, non-damaging, everything like that. It's bromine? Bromine. What is bromine? Oh, bromine? Bromine? Or it's still chemicals. I don't think it's... I'm not sure if it's just salt. But I know that some pools don't use chlorine. Yeah. Very popular in Canadian pools, or a UV filter. We had a UV filter for our pond. My family at the old house when I built the pond. Apparently it helped a lot with the algae. The UV damaged the algae, because algae likes dark places. The UV damages it, and then it just gets filtered by the actual filter. Have you seen a new Vuva update? Not yet, but I'm excited. I do want to check it out. I have to check first if we have a sponsor, Reno. If not, we can make a random app plan. If we do, we have to plan a sponsor. UV filters damage the DNA of microorganisms so they die. Yeah, I don't know why it works, genuinely. I just know it does work. Because we had a pretty decent algae issue. And the algae is bad for the fish when it gets out of hand. Because, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they release something nitro anything into the water, and when it gets to certain levels, the water becomes toxic for the fish and not good. So we had UV lights that damage the algae, and then the algae just gets filtered because it's just floating around. It just gets filtered. Oh, nitrate! There we go, nitrate. Yeah. Chat, give me a moment. 2 seconds. Hello. I have awoken. Hi, baby. Isn't that a bit hot in here? Oh, sorry, I'm phasing into the freaking concrete. Hi, baby. It's hot, no? Maybe she likes it. Mana just came into my room and she is instantly laying on the cold floor, and I'm like, well, are you warm? I'm like, aren't you warm in here? The room is crazy hot. What game will you play? You're asking good questions, I'm not gonna lie. You're asking good questions. You abandon us. Shut up! You're asking good questions. Let's see what we've got. We might just make it a YouTube day, but yeah, time really do be running today. What do we got today? What can we do? Mouthwashing. I do genuinely want to play the game, but I think I want to make it a more proper event. Like a proper announcement. Not just like a, oh yeah, you know what? Let's whip out mouthwashing. Because, you know, I do want to plan properly to play it. It seems like a big ass banger game to be hyped for. I second Stranova, Maxer. The endless yapping title was accurate. It was. Freakazoid video. Max Solar. Telecom recoil. Vuva pulse. I have to check first if we might have. I have to check first if we have or might be able to get a sponsor for this patch. Cause if I can't, like, there is no downside to trying to get sponsored before playing a patch when we get sponsored just regularly. So I'm not gonna touch the patch until I have a yay or nay. Like, why play game for free if you can try and get paid to play? Uncle Roger video. I don't feel like any of those suggestions at the moment. Let me...
Hi Lily, how are you doing today? My car
Amazing.
broke down today and I got sunburned from waiting on the highway. Now I'm finally home
Frick.
and happy that I can watch you and relax, shy heart.
Let's go, heck yeah. Give me like a minute to browse just like the Steam front page, my recommended. Let me see if there's anything fun that comes to mind. It's a new FNAF game. Is it good? Did you guys already play? Or is it just another FNAF game? I mean, nah, good. Looks amazing. Cider Princess. I do not play, but I think it's a lot of reading, isn't it? It's the only thing turning me off at the current time. I do not play it, but it's just... I am a bit turned off by the amount of reading I'm expected to do. I found a game that I don't think I'll play right now, but check this out. I think this might be fun to play some other time. Hold up, let me swap. Peach. It's voice acted though? Is it? Say the Princess voice acted? Because it's lots of reading. Sorry, I spoke very fast. Because it's lots of reading. We're at the beach! Beach, 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 beach! I like your yellow eyes! Don't ask me what any of the colors are! Oh, mouth washing. Oh, yeah. Mouth washing, yeah. Might wishlist this one to look into this some more. This looks like a pretty cool, smaller game. Pog. Alright, let's check out some more game. Beasts of Bermuda. It's like a dino survival sim, okay. Delta Force, what's that? Mixed reviews. Okay. Night Rain, 7 Days to Die. Celebrate! Uva! Bob. Beasts of Bermuda. Bob. Horror anomaly games like Exit 8. They seem rather fun if they're well made. if all they are, they have to be well made though. I feel like Axid 8 did it the best so far, where like it's the perfect amount of frustrating because you missed something small, and also, oh, this is fucked up. Like, what the fuck is going on? You know, like they did it really, really well. It's the perfect amount of, oh, this is scary and fucked up, but also just like, what's different here? It's not just a fine Valdo, it's like a good mixture of fine Valdo and everything else. Observation duty, I think we've played, unless there's a new one, we've played all of them. I am on observation duty. It's observation duty 7. Did we play this? Doesn't? I don't own this? No, is this new? When did this come out? End of last year. Yeah, we haven't played this. Oh, I'm down. Sure. We've played a lot of observation duty. I'm down. Yeah, it new. We played pretty much every observation duty. I don't know if there's any we didn't play. Let me just double check.
You remember Still Wakes the Deep? Apparently there will be a story DLC next week as far as I hear.
No way, that's crazy. What the coincidence? Okay, we've played one. Three. Okay, doesn't say I have it in my wish list. We may have skipped 3. Oh, it's like you walk around, I think. I'm pretty sure we played everything else. I'm down. Listen, I'm so down running it down in Observation Duty 7. Let me add it to my wishlist real quick. But I think Vika just said something else. Captured. Captured. There's even a capture too. Psychological horror. Oh. Good shit. Very positive reviews. I can vouch for Captured. Captured 2? Yeah, I just went to Steam and checked out Captured, and there's 2 games. I'm not sure if they're actually from the same people. No clue, genuinely. This one is made by Puck Red the Fix. And the other one? Yeah, I think it's the same company. Add it to playlist. Chat vouched for it. I'm gonna just trust blindly for now. Oh, battery. Voices of the Void? Sounds like a horror game thing? I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, good night. Yo, fuck it. Chat, I've done an observation duty. I love observation duty. I can't believe, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I put Capture in my wishlist for now to check out. Maybe later. Add to cart. View my cart. Continue. Sign my life away. Boop. Install. We have played Inscription. We never finished it, but we have played. I don't know if this is a hot take at all whatsoever, but when first playing Inscription, the first part was definitely what seemed to be the most appealing. So when then things changed a bit, we got the game. I disliked it significantly less. I just didn't have the drive to want to keep playing. It just wasn't... just didn't care for it anymore. Like, the first part was buzzing. It was... the second part I didn't care for. What the fuck? That was so fast. I don't think observation duty games are very large games, to be honest. They're very small. Bruh, that was like 15 seconds. Yeah? Are you trying to say 15 seconds is too fast? Are you trying to say 15 seconds is not it's not a long time? Is that what you're trying to say? 15 seconds is plenty. It's an eternity. That's what I am saying. I didn't say shit. Yeah, dude, Inscription, I loved and adored that first part. I don't think what I did was bad. It was definitely an interesting decision to advertise a game so deeply with like its first chapter and then just completely change the entire aesthetic and gameplay and everything. And you know, like, it is a brave decision because that first part I loved and I wish it would have just continued to follow more of that story instead. I mean, the story follows the first chapter, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think it was the same for me. Like, I had the same problem Vika had. It was the style. The style in the second chapter was just... I gave it a fair shot. I didn't just do the style and was like, oh, fuck it. Nah, like, I played for like 2 more days, but it was just... I didn't fuck with it. I don't know. Alright, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Let me go get dressed. Real quick. Ah! No! Ah! Please! Jesus. Okay, now let me get dressed. Holy fuck, that was something. Chat, where's my outfit? Ah, I found it. The intro music is dank. Whew. Shit's dank. You got me wet. A warning would have been nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oopsie poopsie. Also, I think I might do game capture work. There we go. It works finally. Okay. It's working. Okay, let's go. Let's play this shit. Hint. Work shift starts at 0 and ends at 6. Okay. Any settings we should know of? Gameplay? It's good. Camera malfunction anomaly shuts down one of the cameras. Alright, well. Spa. Normal. Play. Okay. We're gonna run it down normal for now. We're gonna go to the spa. We're running it down normal. We have to get familiar with the space first before we can do things on hard. Okay, we're gonna do the spa. Normal. Starting, warm up. We need to go familiar first. Attention, employee! Anomalies have been previously sighted in the monitored area. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage. File an anomaly report ASAP when you notice something has changed. Okay. Familiarize yourself with what's going on. Okay. Pool area. Okay. Nice. Very phallic shaped. More pool area. 2 pots. Okay, I'm just talking about what I see, so I'm hoping it embeds itself. We have 3 stair entrances. 2 more chairs here. We have 2 pots here, 2 chairs here. Rather symmetrical. We have a nice slip and slide with a very deep drop. More plants, rather symmetric. So far, ish. Okay. Okay, it's a bit dirty here. I'm not sure if we are already seeing anomalies, but these things don't look very nice, but we can't judge yet. And those are the rooms. We have the men go here, females go here. Main entrance, we have 1 little and a pen. Flowers, rather symmetrical. Not the same orientation though. Same here, flowers are symmetrical, not the same orientation. Flowers are symmetrical, not the same orientation. Okay. Things to me are looking pretty similar. Having this over there is a little sussy, but I think I just missed that the first time around. There's 3 of these dudes, a couple towels in stacks of 3 each, a whole bunch of plants. It's like 3 plants here and like a potted little succulent. 2 towels, both in beige and brown shapes. Is the door, dead body, image intrude missing, object movement manipulation? Question mark? Okay, nice. That okay. Got it. Are those chairs moved? Were they like... No, I don't think that's how it was it? Object movement. I don't think those chairs were quite like that, were they? I hope. Oh fuck. No, they were like this? Oh, I don't recognize that. Oh, now we're starting. Now we're being schizo. Now I focused too much on the phallic shape of this pool. Now, that's when things are good. Oh! A dead door extra image. No. How do I fix it? I can't report. Oh, camera malfunction. Brother, I don't... Is it the cold pool? I don't know what this is. Oh, I don't... camera malfunction. Is this... It's not the water... Is it the main pool? Is it the dressing room? No, it's the sauna, isn't it? I don't know which room this is yet. I don't know. Water slide, sauna, lobby, dressing room, main pool. Which one's missing? Dressing room, main pool. I don't know which one's missing. We have sauna. We have water slide. We have... It's the cold pool. Okay, it's the cold pool. That's what it's called. Okay, okay. The cold pool is malfunctioning. Okay. Huh? We're seeing rings of multiple anomalies in the area. Is it lights in the cold pool? Is it dark? Is that what's happening? How do I fix it? Is it a rift in the cold pool? I don't know. Ah! Steam, smoke, fog, had lights. Abyss, cold pool. Yeah, we cooked, chat. We're so cooked. Holy fuck. Okay, okay. It was an abyss. What the fuck? Okay, it was an abyss. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I should have noted the towels. Okay, we have a red towel and a white towel, but at this point, I'm not sure if any of these things are even true. I don't even know what the fuck changed. Oh god, it's a head. Ah! 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 What the? Severed head in dressing room. Okay. Creepy. Creepy shit. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with any of the other rooms. I don't see anything wrong with them. Oh, is there... The light wasn't here before. Wait. Intruder light. We have light in the water slide. Yes! Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know what else to really look at here. Everything looks so normal, so peaceful. Fuck, everything looks okay. I can't tell what happened. What changed? I'm gonna need a couple tries for this 100%. Two men signs? That's a woman, chat. That's a woman. I genuinely can't tell what else changed. I have no idea. Chat, look closely. Look closely. The sauna? I don't see anything wrong in the sauna, to be honest. I don't know what could possibly be wrong. Is there a face in the painting? Is that what we're seeing? Is the painting weird? Image? Oh, wait, actually? No way. No way, that worked. What's wrong with here? What's in this corner? You can't really see it, can you, chat? I did it. We still have so long to go, and we probably have like an overflow of anomaly. Is there something wrong with these? No. Why don't they connect to the water? What is this logic? Okay, I don't notice anything being wrong with them, but shouldn't these things... What's the point if they're not connected to the water? Object manipulation? Fuck. I don't think... Object movement, image, extra object, door, dead body. I don't see anything wrong with it. Dude, what if there's gonna be a corpse in the pool? Fuck me. Okay, we have black, white, red towel, little bath mat thingy, bath mat. These are ass mats, I guess, right? Ass mats. I don't know what's wrong. I don't see it. The faucets are wrong? You think so? In the sauna? What faucets? Are we missing faucets? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't see anything wrong with the faucets at the moment. Oh yeah, we're 100% gonna see someone sitting in the sauna at some point, just randomly. I will be zero surprised. None. That absolutely will happen. Do we have all cameras, by the way? Do we feel like something's missing? I think we have all of... Ah! You fixed 5. You missed 3. Lights in the main pool. Missing object in dressing room. Object manipulation in lobby. Fuck! Okay. Restart. Only 3? Object manipulation in lobby? What was manipulated? Fuck. I don't remember. Something was missing here. What the fuck was missing? There's a camera here, flippers here, a book thing here, something's laying here. We have these towels. Another towel laying here. More towels. There's too many details, man. Tons of flowers. Something about the lights in the pool area. Oh, fuck, man. Could be so many. Knowing observation duty, it could be the smallest fucking things, dude. Black, white, red, ass mat. Object manipulate. What was manipulated here? Yeah, this thing with observation duty is it's a very strange game. Like there is a sort of joy and balance between, you know, not being backseated but also doing it with chat. There's also okay. There's a little magazine here. We should keep in mind. You have to remember there's a magazine. So many details are here. Like, what do you mean an object was missing? There's a million details. If I take an object away or add another one, I will never know. I will never know. I haven't found a singular one yet. What the fuck? Where are they? Oh, is that? Has this always been there? It's an extra object? I don't think something's been on there before. Extra object. I think. I hope. Yes! Okay, that worked. That worked. We found one, but we're probably already sitting on like 3 that I'm not seeing. Do we still have all our cameras? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have lobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay, we have all our cameras still. Fuck, there's so many details to keep in mind. There's a little bottle here. Red towel here. Mustard yellow towel here. Another towel here. Coat hanger here. Dark brown towel here. Flippers, camera, magazine, objects. 2 towels, towel. 3 of these, 3. A bunch of flowers being stacked around, one object here. Music thingy, more towels, succulent, 3 sinks, 3 tooth sinks, bunch of faucets. There's so much going on. Double trash can? Do we have a double? Is that normal to have 2 in a row? Extra object. Okay, maybe it moved. Object movement. I guess you have a double trash can. Maybe we're into recycling. Maybe we're just into recycling. I fucked up. Ay, chat. Am I just bad or? Door handle changed in middle door at lobby? Do you think so? Object manipulation. The middle door handle in lobby changed. If it is manipulation, maybe movement? Is it replaced? Was it different before? I'm not sure it changed unless I'm clicking the wrong things. The right one changed? This one? Me when I lie? I don't know. It don't seem that way. There's a lot going on. Everything seems kind of there. Was this here before already? It's like a thing. Was that there previously? Fuck. Oh no, we have too many. It's not even 2 yet. Oh! Extra object. Whatever this is, it wasn't in a pool before. Something fell in there. Okay, finally. Whew. Oh, what the fuck happened with the sauna? Camera malfunction, lights, rift, steam, smoke, fog in the sauna. Okay, nice. People told me something with the doors changed here, but honestly, I don't see it. We clicked a bunch of options, it didn't work. Are we seeing anything here? Anything looks odd? Anything moved? I don't know. Looks to me like it's always looked, right? It's always looked like that. There are different sizes, but I'm not sure if that's weird. Pretty sure it's always been different sizes. These are also different sizes. Is there... This does look a bit weird, having those doors be different sizes, I'm not gonna lie. Is it a door anomaly, maybe? Is it door? It isn't really a door, but maybe it counts? I don't think it... Sorry. Intruder. Jesus. Oh, the gamer subset. Hold up. Let me remove the gamer subset. Boop. I'm not seeing anything weird here. I'm not seeing anything. I swear the sauna is closed. See, we called it. We were like, someone will be in the sauna. We called it. We called it. Someone will be there. We called it. Oh, something has to be on the lobby. Something has to be, but I'm not seeing it. Shadow's like, there's something with the doors in the lobby, but I don't see it. There was a notepad on the lobby desk before, yes. You fixed 4, you missed 3. There was a door anomaly in the dressing room. Footprint in the lobby? Extra object in main pool. What the fuck? I guess I'm glad we are all so wrong. Like out of all the things chat says we missed and suggested, none of them are there. We had door anomalies, but it wasn't in a dressing room. We had a lobby anomaly, but it was fucking footprints. And we had an extra object in the pool, which I don't think anyone pointed out either. It was on the right-hand side. Some people put out footprint up before lost. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we were for the most part equally blinded. Okay, we can do this. Okay, we can do this. So nothing was wrong with this room. We had a door issue in the dressing room. There was a door and what was different? What was different with the doors? What was the problem? Was it these doors? Was it any of the locker doors? Oh god, was it a locker door? Was one of the locker doors? That's crazy. There is a bajillion fucking lockers. One of the locker doors. Okay, so I'm guessing the only one that looks open as of now is the one with the mustard towel on it. I'm guessing it must have been one of the locker doors. I'm guessing an extra one was open and we didn't notice. It blended in too much. Also, there is reading material on here, which I hope was there the whole time, because I am just trying to make sure I see it always. Okay. I'm not seeing any fuck. Was that pool? That's what I was saying. The pool is such a weird shape, isn't it? Such an odd fucking pool, right? What a strange thing. Like, why is it so... Why are these non-connected bars here? Why is it so long and phallic shaped in the middle of it for no fucking reason? Like, what are you gonna do? It's a wiener pool. Where are the anomalies? There is no way there isn't any yet, so we're all just not seeing anything. Extra bars? I don't think so. I'ma just play my video here and say that it's always been 3 here. 1 for the stairs. Is there extra bars here? I don't... You can always extra object. I don't think so. Is it extra bars? No way! Actually? god, they looked so natural. Fucking pool piercings. The pee-pee bars. They almost had me. They almost deceived me. Oh, this one is back. The extra object. We are used to this one. We've had this one before. I recognize it. The wiener has been purified. The wiener has been purified. I'm not saying anything wrong. Fuck. I think most of these objects are still as is. As is. Haha. Okay. I'm worried, but so far so good. We didn't have the so many anomalies. Oh, we have the light again. The light is back. Okay. I'm not seeing it still. Not the doors open. This one is, but I'm somewhat sure it's been from the start. Are any of these? What's the noise? Why is that a strange noise? Is it even a game or is it IRL? I think it's an IRL noise. At the door. I don't know, at the door. Which door? There is a lot of doors. We have a lot of doors. We need to be slightly more precise. Unfortunately. Has there always been water in the locker room? Yes, the locker room has always been a little wet. I'm not sure if there's always been water. If there's extra water, I'm not sure what to file it under. Extra object? I guess water's an object. But I'm somewhat sure it's been there. There's a lot of water in here. In the locker rooms. Okay, there's 2 filters here. Another filter here, another filter here. We have 4 filters. 5. So probably also something that will end up being an anomaly at some point. Because I bet they go missing or move. Or there will be extras at some point. So I think all the towels here are still as is. We have black swimsuit, white butt towel, red butt towel, black poopy towel, white, another one here, slippers. I'm not seeing it. Flip-flops in a sauna? Were there no flip-flops before? Oh shit, extra object? Are the flip-flops extra? Nope. Guess they've always been here. Wait, you're right. I think, wait, they had railings. Missing objects. The pools had rails before! Ha! The bars are missing. They're rotated. You think so? Oh shit. Object movement. Have they been rotated? Oh my god, they have been rotated! Oh! We're on a roll! Body in the pool also bottom right. I think it's a plant. I don't think it's a body in any pools. I don't see it. Is my screen too dark? I don't see it. The Shylily? What's wrong with the... Oh, it's moving! Ew! Oh! Okay! Object? Manipulation? I mean, it's moving, but it's being manipulated to move, right? Okay. The slide! It's like a wiggly spaghetti. What the fuck? Brother, ew. Okay. The objects are still where I think I remember them. The objects are still there where I think they were before. Ah! The fuck is that? A rift? In the main pool? Is that... What the fuck is it? Is it an abyss? In the main pool? What is it? It's just the orb, it's normal. Manipulation? Object manipulation? Oh, it's water! Oh, I understand. It manipulates the water. Oh, I was focused on the orb shaped, but it's object manipulation because it manipulates the water. Okay. Ponder the orb. Dresser door open. Our camera is missing. Our camera malfunction. Dressing room. It's missing. We have the dressing room. Haha. Also, I don't recognize any extra doors being open. I don't see it. We have a open door, but I'm very certain that door has been open from the start. Yep. Is there a plant missing? Didn't I comment on how symmetrical this was? Is there a missing plant? I remember commenting on the symmetry of this place. I guess I am mistaken. I guess these entrances have double plants, but this one doesn't? Did it move? Maybe? No. Maybe it was one of the other entrances, because I also commented on this one's symmetry being symmetric. No, wait, it's this one. We have a thing. It's two females. Manipulation? Haha! We cooking? I don't recognize anything wrong with this still. Lots of people say extra doors and all kinds of things, but I don't see it. People are saying things, but I don't see it. Anything weird. Red towel locker room? Are we talking about missing? In the back, do we have an extra object? Second row. I think that row has always been there. Open locker. This locker's always been open, and I don't think any of the others are open. This one looks a little open, but I don't think it's open. I think it's just drawn weird. People are saying there's extra rows of stuff, but I don't see it. It looks normal to me. With a towel in the first row. I don't know what towel. Missing object. I don't know if there is a towel that's missing. I think we just have to leave it, even if it is an anomaly. No one is specific enough to make me click the wrong thing. So either it's not there, or we're just gonna have to settle on missing it and hope that we don't have too many other things happening. Use Aoge to scan for anomalies. Chan, that's cheating! That's cheating! You can't do that, that's cheating! Ah, okay. Fuck, sorry. 3 o'clock, 3 more hours. We're halfway through. We didn't get the message of too many anomalies yet. Damn, what the fuck was that? Anomalies yet. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 6? Are we missing a camera? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, we have other cameras. Okay. Well, I jinxed it. We now have too many anomalies. Too many Mona Lisas. That's a Mona Lisa. Yeah, I'm somewhat sure there was a red towel always. I don't think that one's new. Nope. Is one of the flowers wrong? Is it replacement? Something's wrong with the flowers. I'm feeling something's wrong. We fixed 9, we missed 3. There was a missing object in the water slide. Alright. An object movement in the main pool and object manipulation in the lobby. How did we miss the object manipulation in the lobby? What the fuck was being manipulated? What the fuck? The pen was moved, but then that would be movement, not manipulation. Then I would say an object movement in lobby. Carpet, maybe? What the fuck did we miss? Ah! Okay, again! I need to look at the plants. Something was off of the plants, wasn't there? Or was there not? 2 plants here. 3 small. Big and small. Like, I don't... Something just felt so off about the room. Oh, there's just too many small things to keep track of. Second plant from left was missing. Here somewhere? Was it this one? This one? Okay, see, memorize the towels. We have one open locker, always. We always have the red towel here. The stupid beige and then a brown towel. We have something going on here. Magazines, something else here. The towel laying on here. Coat hanger, another towel. Towel on here. 3, 3, 3, 3. Plant, plants. Music. Seating. Yeah, the 2 trash cans threw me off as well, but it's apparently normal. It's just always 2 trash cans. Pisses me off too. But I guess they're recycling. Oh, we have the light again, okay. The light likes to come back a lot. Extra and dick pool? I don't see what's extra in a dick pool. What are we looking at? Ah, the light. Ah. The rails. I don't think any of these are extra in the back. Are these rails extra? Are these extra? I don't know. I think you're fucking with me. Like 2 men signs? Very possible. We had 2 female signs before. Nope. The signs seem fine. Male, female. Oh! What the fuck? Object manipulation. What the heck? Huh? Not found! What are you... Eh? Light? What? Oh, okay, it's light. Okay, that's so strange. You would think it's object manipulation to have a camera flash you, but sure. I'll take it. Extra object? No, the camera's always here. No matter what. Oh! Steam, smoke, fog, lights. Are the lights red? In the sauna? Is that what makes us red? Is it the lights? Yep. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Okay. So far so good, I think. Trash can and pool area. What are you saying? Is it missing? Is it extra? Did it move? I don't see... Oh, okay, we're just gonna move around, huh? I'm gonna do a little... You know, we're just gonna... What the fuck? Next to circle stairs. What's that thing? Circle stairs. What thing? What circle stairs? I'm talking about movement? Yeah. Or I would have missed it 100%. Yes. If I didn't see it move, I would have missed it. No questions asked. Absolutely. Chairs? Is something off of the chairs? Oh, wait. Object missing. I think you're right. What? Missing object. I'm hovering it. I think you're right. Huh? No, I swear there was something here. I swear there was. I swear there was something here. Is it naked between them? I was so sure something was there. Are there big gray footprints on the carpet in the reception room, or is it a pattern? I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking know. It doesn't look very footprinty to me, so I'ma keep it this way. For now. Maybe they moved further. Something looks off about this, doesn't it? Something does look off. I don't know about you, but something doesn't look right in this area. Maybe we're just paranoid. But something is not looking right. I'm getting paranoid. One of the plants is a cactus. I don't remember it being a cactus. Let me have a looky-loo. Let me spot the cactus. Because I don't remember a cactus either. But also, I'm not seeing a cactus. Unless I'm talking about the succulent. It's always been a succulent, though. Missing plant in lobby. You're right. Missing object. We're missing a plant in lobby. You are so correct. A flickering light above the door in lobby. Can try. Lights, lobby. Yep, I guess it's always been there. We are just being paranoid. Something's off. I can smell it. Oh! It's warping again! It's moving! Duh! Jesus. It's pulsating. Ugh. Extra plant on desk? No, I think this room was very symmetrical with plants being all symmetrical, just in different orientations. I think the extra plant is meant to be. I'm somewhat sure. Rift in lobby. Rift. Rift? Is it this thing? Rift in lobby. Is it the light? Where do you see a rift? What's the rift supposed to look like? No, there isn't. No, they haven't been swapped. It's always been man, woman. What's with the camera? Why was it weird? Is it an anomaly? Was the camera weird? Did you see it? Did you see it, chat? Hello, Joel. Are you seeing the fish? Oh, fuck. Too many anomalies. Unlock is meant to be open. This one is open. Usually. Because if you do this door, it doesn't work. That one's open. Are we missing cameras? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing a camera! We're missing a camera! Dressing. We have the lobby, you have the dressing room, you have the... Main pool is missing! We're missing a camera! Slippers between plants. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to anything else. I was trying to figure out where the missing camera went. Slippers between plants. There's slippers here. There's plants here. I see no slippers. Plants here. I don't see any extra slippers. Plants. I see no slippers. They stole the camera, bastards. 2 female door signs. Oh, yes, that's true. Oh, hello. Orb. Orb is back. That will make it so easy to clean. Just have your water form a floating entity above the pool. Easy. Just clean your pool, forehead. Phone in lobby. Did it move? Flippers rotated. These didn't. Have these rotated? A stranger in the dressing room? I don't see him. Thank you so much, robot. Enjoy the swim in the pool. Preferably the one that just randomly becomes orb. We have too many anomalies. We're not finding them. It's almost 3. We're not even halfway through and we're struggling to find what's missing. Footprints in lobby. Oh! Footprints. Intruder? Footprints. Holy shit. Footprints, yes. Great. Okay, it's 3. No second sniffer. Oh shit! Alec! Tier 2. I'm so sorry. Ah! Sauna. Report. Steam. Sauna. The 2 plants in the non-wiener pool went from small to large. Are you telling me these ones? Object replacement. Unless you mean these. Oh. Oh my god, genius. Genius. Yes. Ah! Intruder. Leave me alone. Please. I knew it. laughed if the fog goes when it's an intruder. Fuck you. 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 You jinxed it. Fuck you. He is so red too. It's like he's been in the sauna for like 19 hours and he's just kind of boiling. Yeah, turn on the steam, you're forgetting. Ah! Intruder! Ah! Ah! Leave me alone! What the fuck was that? Ah! Meet the siren, I can fix her! Ah! What the fuck? Lamp in lobby. Did it move? It's always been this way? I don't know what the lamp in lobby is different. Jesus, I can fix her. My ass. Hear me out. Okay. So far, so good. Did we take care of the anomaly overflow? Like, are we back in the green? Did we actually find everything we had to find? Railing missing in main pool? Maybe? I don't know where. Object missing? I don't know where the railing is supposed to be if it's missing. I don't notice it missing. A center of pool. An extra railing. I don't think there's any extra. Middle-ish, right-ish. Top right rail is changed. Oh! We did it? It's still there. What do you mean it moved? Oh wait, is it this one? Did it... Is that it? Oh! What happened to the water? Manipulation? Question mark? The whole stair moved? I didn't even fucking see it, to be honest. If I see it back, I'm probably like, how did I miss that? But when it got fixed, I couldn't tell the difference. In my brain, nothing changed. A chair is gone. I don't know where. If there's a missing chair, I definitely cannot pinpoint it, that's for sure. I don't know what chair's gone, but I don't see it. Round light missing in saw next to towel. Here? No way. Oh my god, genius! We might actually make this. We might actually manage. No way. Oh my goodness! There's a dead body. Someone just randomly drowned. What the fuck? PP pool, guy in chair. PP pool has no guy in chair confirmed. It had a guy in pool though. Guy in chair at PP pool? I don't... There is no guy in a chair. Am I blind? Bottom right chair. I don't see it. Am I the blind one? Back of his hat. You know what? Intruder. Somewhere in this area, intruder. No. There is no. I don't know who you're seeing, but there is no one. Extra plant, doorway pool. Main pool.
Hey
Cold
Lily,
pool.
while you are playing this game, I really want some advice. How do
Yes.
I avoid with these things called franchises wars? Because I'm trying my best to love both Mario and Sonic, but both communities just won't find peace. Any advice for this? Also,
My
sorry
advice
for
is-
not mentioning this earlier because I was busy somewhere else.
Don't worry. Cold pool, extra object. On the rail again. Oh, you are correct. That is an extra object. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be honest, just ignore it. That ass. Like. Ew, what is that? What the f. Ew! What the. Intruder? Report failed! The intruder? Please? What the fuck? A great soft jelly thing. Meet the maggot. Ew! I don't wanna meet the it's so slow. Intruder. How many growths? One? What do you mean growths? There's one weird growth. Intruder. Two? Ah! What do you mean? Three? What growths? I don't understand. Ew! Ugh. What the fuck? I know it sounds like it's such a simple solution, but just ignore it, deadass. What other people think of your hobbies and enjoyment and what they have against each other's franchise, it's not really your concern. You enjoy what you want to enjoy. Fuck them, dude. Anyone making you feel shit for liking two different things is just a shit person to begin with. Like, I'm sorry, you've got to go and have sex. Like, you need actual problems in life if you're bothered by someone enjoying something. The pen moved? Is it on the other side? Oh my god, how did you notice that? What the fuck? It flipped. Holy shit. It's a lot of plants. Has it always been a lot of plants? Has there been this many plants before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Locker door colors. Object manipulation? Question mark? The right one? Final hour. I don't see it. I don't... Second row. Are you talking about the towel? Second row, black and white swap. Is it manipulation? If you're true, what the fuck is it? Oh! Oh my goodness, you're correct! Yes! We can maybe make this. Oh, what the fuck is that? Extra... What the fuck's in the water? What is that? What was... I forgot what that was. What comes after cold pool? The water slide. Was it abyss? Cold... no, cold... Water slide, fuck. I misclicked. Abyss. Water slide. Okay. Oh, we fixed it. Nice. Is Sona camera still there? Yes. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have all cameras. Bathroom switch? The sauna, you mean? Did something switch? I don't notice anything switching. Main pool? What the, what the fuck is that? Ah! I felt like no! We were so close! We were so close! It took too long, he ate us. Oh shit. Okay, chat, let's finish this tomorrow. Let's do a quick YouTube session. I have food. I don't wanna have it get cold. Let's do a quick YouTube session. Man, we were so close, fuck. And you guys wanted to do it on hard first. We're struggling as a collective to do this. Holy. Why are we so bad? Let's have some quick food. My heart, bro. Dude, same. Chat told me I missed it twice. Fuck me, man. Trying to find stuff we can watch. I can't find it. Oh, hell yeah. Cats being weird? Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Let me just close a bunch of these tabs in case any doxing shit is in there. So if I click on it, I can't dox myself.
Me cuesta trabajo entender cómo de
What the
verdad
hecky?
hay gente que todavía no entiende la puta vibra, güey. Y jamás la entiende.
What the f are you doing? Oh my god.
What track?
That's my father.
Let me have a look.
Oh my.
What the heck? Alright, what's good, chat? What's good? Spooky! the fuck? The recoil! Woo! Soup baby!
Pull the lever, Crunk.
No!
I'm so hungry. I could eat a calico cat named Macy.
No, don't turn me into
A pussy sandwich between two men. A hairy pussy. Oh. No! That's criminal!
Stinks like buck poo. Bad. I smelled it earlier and now it's back. Whatever the smell is, it's back.
I think I know what it is.
It's really stinky.
Oh, was it man and woman? Oh shit, my bad. Soup baby! Who did this to him? What the fuck?
1131. I lost count.
Boy, you know how cute you are.
Why don't cats tolerate being squished so much?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's literally what fucking Bushka does. Oh, it pisses me off so bad. Bushka does this all the time to Joey. He fucking yorks the cats. I hate it.
So cute.
He always does this. He always yorks them. I hate it. Stop yorking my cats. And then he always goes, Yorkie, Yorkie, Yorkie. And then I know what he is doing. I can hear him say it. Because he has to always say, Yorkie, Yorkie. Cats up.
Hi, TJ.
Bushka is right. He is, yes. Deadass? Absolutely, yeah.
Marul buraya gel. Значит, у меня протекли трубы, я вызвал специалиста. Давайте посмотрим, чем он там занимается.
Oh, how's it looking?
Нормально все с трубами? Давайте, счетчики поменяйте.
They always said you should think twice. I don't even think once.
Oh, Jesus. Ah, looks like a good chicken. Oh, fuck yeah, me too, brother. Redboard! Thank you so much for the tier 2. Ew! Ew, what happened? Ew! Ow. Ow! No, you squint! No!
Вот такой у нас пиздюк. Вот мама.
I want a chonker. Holy fuck. What a fat cat. Certified loaf. Oh, he was loafing, alright. Gavin, thank you so much. Protein shake! What a fun name for a cat. Now I need a third cat so I can name him Protein Shake. Soup baby!
Thank you.
Saucy.
Nggak boleh marah-marah toh Loh.
Wow.
He's looking at me so threateningly. Why?
Oh, God! What the fuck is that thing? Toby, Jesus! I'm so glad the cat didn't overreact.
It smells it. How did you get me back up here?
Oh, that's a good kitty, I say as I pet on Kitty.
No. I'm evil, Kitty.
Said Evil Kitty.
Evil kitty. So many cats. Oh. Oh, there's more!
Why you need to work if you want money? Can I just, poop, and see the money there? 100 grand perhaps? Is that impossible, please? Elon Musk, give me 1 billion, please.
What the heck, dude? Alright, I'm done eating. Good shit.
If you've ever wondered what it feels like to get crushed by one of those hydraulic presses, just get a cat.
It's so true! Just get a cat!
Просыпайся. Вставай.
Why are they so pointy? So heavy!
Пора на работу.
You're too small to be this heavy!
Sale de aquí, Luna. Ya, ahora sí me enfermaron todos los desgraciados. A ver, Luna, a ver. Sale. Sale, Luna. Sale. Oiga. Sale, Luna.
Oh,
Ballerina
oh,
cappuccina.
gosh.
Mi.
Soup
È la moglie
baby.
di Cappuccino Assassino. E ama la musica la 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 la.
He's purring. Oh. That's a weird ass milkshake. What the fuck?
swiping right on all these felines when all of a sudden, holy dog, I can't believe it, I says companion Leslie. I got a match. As I were preparing to send message, no ways. She's already messaged me and wants to seize me tonight. I did a George just then.
Brother, what the fuck are we watching? Nah, brother. Nah, what the fuck is that? Nah, shut the fuck up. Nah, what the fuck? Alright, give me another video. Daily Doge, do you have some content for me to leech off of?
Every Shylily collab is like a sleepover with a feral raccoon. She shows up squeaking, moaning, and immediately derails the stream. Other tubers bring content, Lily brings chaos and suspicious fluids. By the time she finishes screaming Mommy tilde into the mic, half the chat's splashing and the other half's filing noise complaints.
Yeah, I need my daily dose of leeching off of his content. Okay, chat, get ready. Uncalled for but true. What part of this is true? Hello? Slander. Don't even engage with this slander. This is what I talked about when I said stay away from the sassy things in life. This is the slander I was talking about. Alright. Daily dose of thank you for the content.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These people were really trying to fit this couch into this car even though they were pretty much the exact same size.
I'm trying really hard not to judge. But how are you? It's just one person here, another person is here. It looks like there's 4 people from what you can see. Oh. Okay, one is a child. Okay, I'm not gonna judge too hard. 4 people and a child. How do you not see the problem? I'm sorry for yelling. 4 people! No one sees the problem? 4 people! How? How do you not see the issue here? I'm so sorry for yelling, but how is no one seeing it? How is no one fucking seeing the problem? It always baffles me. Like, how do you get it's the thing is, one person getting to this point is shit happens. 4. It runs in the family, clearly. An apology not accepted. Oh no! That was not nice. Oh, with the face. Oh my god, do you see the face? Full on face planted. Oh fuck. Oh, you can even hear the dong of the skull. Listen, you can hear it. Listen. Do you hear the kunk? Oh, fuck. Ah. Jesus.
These poor grasshoppers were holding on as tight as they could.
Grasshoppers? Oh, wow. They are holding on. I feel terrible for them. Jesus.
Brooklyn!
Thank you so much, Crazy.
Her way to the
I need this guy to show up at my next birthday party.
What? That's crazy. That's
At
crazy.
My next birthday party.
What? What? That's crazy. Absolutely insane.
This gazelle that fell in the water.
Oh my god, is it just grabbing it? That's crazy.
she realized that she can actually knit these gummy worms together.
Chat, when do I reach this level of aura? That's crazy.
This truck was too heavy and couldn't make it up the hill.
Ooh. It's not even a truck, that's just a
bear
car.
locked everything in this dumpster and decided to just take the whole thing away.
He's like, I'm taking my plate. He went to the all-you-can-eat buffet and just took the whole tray.
I'm not sure if I should be impressed or terrified.
Oh my... Daddy, me next. What the heck? How?
They wanted to see if they could get 2 people to play 1 violin.
That's actually so cool, what the fuck?
This poor dog really thought it was all over.
Whoa!
A thief tried to steal the package, but the homeowner managed to run them down and steal their purse instead.
That's right, fuck him, fuck him. An eye for an eye, bitch.
So there's a social media trend where police officers see if they can catch their own
I hope
children
their
or not.
IDs in there. Oh, that dad was ready. What the fuck? Holy shit! He was ready. Oh wow.
So this is how a fish gets an X-ray.
Oh.
I'm not sure if these workers are doing this on purpose to waste time or they're not very smart.
Sure, there's an explanation to this, right?
These groups of penguins bumped into each other and got confused.
Hi. Ew, 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 ew. I feel like some of them have been separated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you know what? They found each other. It's all good. They managed. Oh, wow. Wrong way, David. Wrong way.
This is probably the coolest birthday cake I've ever seen.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ah. No way.
A thief tried to steal her computer, but she managed to reel it back in with a power cord.
Nah, no way. That's crazy. What a fucking power cord, dude! Neko, what the heck is wrong with you? 20 gifted, thank you so much!
You realize that the baby smiles every
Thank you,
time that he
thank
plays the
you.
harmonica.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You shouldn't have. Jesus, thank you.
They program these robots to play the cello. think this guy's waiting for Gym 2
They're
to come
taking
out.
our jobs. Oh. Did you smack his face with it? Wow! That's some gooey earth.
Oh.
Hello. Oh. Why was that kind
This
of
has to be the worst-
majestic? Wait. That was kind of sick. Hold on. Dude!
This has to be the worst goalie I've ever seen.
Ping issue.
This guy somehow convinces
It's what
Cat to
happens when
floss
you
her
mix
teeth.
players from EU and NA, man. Ping issue.
Oh my god.
Lizard
don't
baby. Eat it. Protein for the child. Feast upon it.
Let's get you out of there.
This
It's
guy
his little
created
brother.
art that only appears when it rains.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
I just found out that some lumberjacks work in such remote places that they need to get picked up and dropped off via helicopter.
What the hecky? Here comes your Uber. Yeah, I got my private jet, no
So
big
why
deal.
is this starfish pole dancing?
Hey, yo, Patrick, chill. Patrick, chill. The shrimps are watching.
He really tried to open a bottle by using his phone.
Nah, that's crazy. Don't do that. Dumbass.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new. And I'll see
Thank you
guys
for the
again very, very
content.
soon. Later.
Later. Thank you so much, Mr. Daily
Hello,
Dose.
everyone.
Hello!
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy got a
Wait.
haircut.
Mana, are you just sitting in front of the door, straight staring at me for like the past half an hour? Is that what you're doing? Just staring? Oh, my baby.
In India and started recording himself because he couldn't believe what was happening.
Oh, wow. Oh, that... Yo! Yo! Leave bro's face on!
Oh my god, okay.
That has to be some weird street artist scam. That can't be real, right? No, that's not real. That's not real. Someone tell me this ain't real. He
I
just
like
got
how
scammed,
you
right?
say hello every time.
Of course, I gotta... the least I can do when stealing his content is to say hi when he says hi. What the? You just paid to be assaulted. Yeah, what the fuck?
This is what a baby kangaroo looks like inside the pouch.
Hello. Imagine giving birth to a literal oversized
They
blood
gave him his
clot.
first piece of bacon to see what he would think.
Must be the easiest birth ever.
Thank you, Mama.
He was like, yeah, not bad. It ain't bad.
She was crying, and
So,
instead of
are you
helping
alright?
her can't decided to judge her.
What are you doing? Stop, Jerry. That is so rude. Look at him. Oh my.
It's like a bitch when you're crying. It's like, not bad. Sandwich. They made a
I
hamburger.
know I have featured the police in Peru before, but they're back. Now they are doing raids and arresting people dressed up as the Grinch.
That's crazy. What a weak ass door. Wait, how is this your base of operation? Brother, was it even locked?
¡Policía! ¡Policía! ¡Policía!
Imagine being arrested by the fucking Grinch, bro. He got throat chopped, bro.
This has to be the coolest thing I have never seen.
Hell yeah!
He saw that these ants were struggling and decided to help out.
I got you, bro.
I have no idea how something like this is even possible.
That's crazy. Nah, no way. What the fuck?
He wanted to show off the new shoes that he got.
Monkey. Look at my
Someone forgot to
shoes!
close the window in this bathroom.
Oh, you fucked up.
Man.
Oh, you fucked. Oh, you fucked up.
This volcano in Italy started pumping out giant smoke rings.
Now he's just flexing.
This passenger was spotted trying to dry out their underwear on a plane.
I have absolutely nothing to say anymore. What the fuck? I have absolutely nothing to say. That's so rancid.
So I guess airbending is a real thing.
Ma'am, please, holy fuck. Have some self-respect.
So why does this baby look like this?
That's Numi at the club. Oh.
So I guess they make AirPods for people that love metal.
Chat, do you have those? Are they good?
Bro, I swear to God, I'm not tripping. This pigeon has a Santa Claus hat on. That is...
He didn't realize that this elevator had 2 doors.
Honestly, fuck elevators that have double doors. You go in, you expect the door that opened to reopen. I mean, sure, you should probably hear it happening. You probably have something wrong in your hearing, unless this is some insane quality elevator. If you've ever been in an elevator, those doors make noise. They're not the quietest thing in the world. They haven't invented silent elevator doors yet. But like, if you're hearing impaired, I get it. Fuck this shit. You must notice the light or something.
This is what it looks like when you combine a drone show with a fireworks show.
That's sick. Dude. Oh.
I did it!
I can't help the fact that the ball bunked the other balls before making a round.
I did it!
Ping ping! Oh, it's a strawberry.
This is the last thing you want to see when you're out snowboarding.
All in one! The ball doesn't come back. Oh, wow. Did you just crash into the bear? Does he think the piercings are bugs? Oh god, he's got the ear. What's he doing?
Sure. Yep, not sure as I'm gonna be.
Oh, wow! How? That's a big power plug. What the fuck?
So, why does he sound like this?
Cock.
Can you show us what's underneath?
Whoa! It's the mothership. Goodbye.
This river was overflowing,
I should call
so
him.
these fish decided to make the most of it.
My goodness.
Well,
Amazing. We gotta make it across that corner again.
they're kind of doing it though.
It's like really, really sus.
Lily, shut up. Lily, is that you? Shut up. Oh. No. Does that still
This
count?
well-behaved cat has asthma and
The
knows how to
lady
use an
drying the
inhaler.
underwear in the airplane. You say that's rancid, and absolutely it is, but I wish I had that level of self-confidence that I do not give a fuck about what others people think.
Yeah,
but
that
I
has.
think that's a psychopathic behavior.
Yeah.
I also wish I could make women that moist that they have to actively dry their underwear. I only feel bad for the next passenger on that seat, and the cleanup crew. The entire seat is like pudding at that point.
You know what bothers me the most? Maybe this is a female perspective, but if you need to dry your underwear in a plane, listen, planes are cold as fuck. There is no way you were sweating so bad that you had massive swamp ass. So the only other reason she could possibly want to dry her underwear is if she has excess discharge, which is usually caused by all kinds of conditions, and most of which are rather smelly as well. Either a rather fishy or any similar smell. So, you know, most reasons for extreme excess discharge that requires you to dry your underwear usually comes from infections and other issues. So that excess snail oil is usually not very common, not natural. You're gonna have discharge, but not to the level where you have to air dry that bitch out in a fucking airplane. I'm hungry. Thank you. You're welcome. No, it's not. No. Unless she had an accident in there and maybe she cleaned them in the. These things will never come out of your dog. That stuff will forever be in your dog. I'm convinced that 3 years from now, when they brush the dog, these things are still coming out. Do you know how sticky these things are to fuzzy things? Do you know how sticky these bitches are? They're like magnetic or something. There is some witchcraft going on. I'm convinced that to this day they're still brushing the shit out. Crazy, thank you so much.
I don't know if she's talented or creepy.
I don't have any idea to ask something. Sorry and thanks for good.
Okay, well, thank you.
These people went to go fishing, but forgot to properly park their car.
Oh no. Well, shit. Wait, why are they taking the drum?
Swap it, yeah. Ready? Ready? Okay.
What the?
This bird realized that this dog's fur is perfect for building a nest.
Oh my god, we just talked about this like a month or two ago. I've literally seen birds do this.
Walker, tilt your head if you were reincarnated.
That is the end of this
He
video. I hope you
knows.
enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Hold up. Listen to this. It's time. It's time. I woke up mad early today. I'm about to hop back to bed. I woke up super early because I had a dentist appointment really early in the morning when the clinic opens. And then just as I was about to go, they call me and they're like, I'm sorry, but you can't, there's no point in you coming over because your test results aren't back. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I got ready for nothing. And it felt wrong to go back to sleep. But I'm really fucking eepy. Because I woke up like 8.5 hours ago. No, wait. I woke up in 8.5 hours. I'm going back to bed. I'm eepy. I earned it. Sugar Bread, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Tomorrow? Ah! Tomorrow, I feel that once you're committed to getting up, you just can't go back to Eve. I could have probably fallen asleep again, but like, then everything's fucked. Like, at that point, it's all fucked. If I would have gone back to bed, it would have all been fucked. Would have all been fucked. I would have slept like another 4 hours. It would have been middle of the day. No. So I stood up and I played Pokemon for like freaking 11 hours. No, I'm capping. No, wait. I got the call at roughly 8 something. No. Yes. And I stood up. Well, I stayed up. And like starting at 9, I was just like, fuck it, I play Pokemon. And then I played Pokemon from 9 o'clock till like 5 p.m.
Another smoke war will begin.
Smoke war? What's... Smoke war? What? I don't smoke. Any good stuff you got? No, I'm catching up on the DLC. When the DLC first came out on the Switch 1, the previous Switch, it was really laggy, and honestly that killed the mood so hard for me. I stopped playing pretty much immediately, so all I did today was just DLC. I'm having a great time. Like, the thing I do in Pokemon is every time I over-level the trainers there, I ditch my team and I make a new team. And it's been really fun. The game still isn't difficult, but it's still been somewhat more fun to have to think about anything at all whatsoever. So that's been nice. Also, Sugar, 5 gifted, thank you so much. Rude Dog, 10 gifted, thank you, thank you. Tonston, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I'm playing the Teal Mask DLC, whatever it's called. She does the Ash from the anime. I do. I think Pokemon, obviously it takes so much longer, but I think Pokemon is so much more enjoyable if you don't overlevel the trainers. The game still isn't difficult unless you run into a team, like a 6v6 team, and you're severely outmatched by bad typing. But like, it's really, really fun. Yeah. But yeah, and then I did some research regarding Pokemon, because I was like, okay, but I do need some more Pokemon to do raids with. I have an Azurill and a Gardevoir, but I'm like, I need some more Pokemon, like level 100 Pokemon to do raids with. And I'm like, how do I like EV train and stuff in Scarlet? But turns out, they removed a lot of the skill cap for min-maxing Pokemon. I'm not sure if anyone's interested, but like min-maxing Pokemon in those games is like, I don't think any game makes I don't think any game makes it possibly easier. Let's just say you randomly level your Pokemon to level 100 however you want. You can change everything. Everything. Like, min-maxing a Pokemon has not ever been easier. The nature of your Pokemon doesn't matter. Because you can use an herb that overrides it. It won't change the name of the actual nature of your Pokemon, but it will change the stat influence that nature has. So unless you use any move or any situational thing where nature matters, because it takes its stuff from what it says it has as nature, you know, like, it doesn't matter. You can hyper train IVs, so whatever IVs you caught any Pokemon with doesn't matter. Just hyper train the IVs you want. Easy. Your Pokemon has the wrong EVs, doesn't matter. You have ways to reset your EVs fully. Like, there is mochis in the game. You just feed a mochi to your Pokemon, boom, they're all erased. And then you just use a bunch of vitamins or berries or whatever else, and you just train the EVs that you want. Your Pokemon doesn't know a specific egg move, no big deal. Give them, I think, like a choice herb or something like that, or like a choice herb, or like a choosing herb. It's like mirror herb. I think it's a mirror herb. Your Pokemon doesn't have a move they can only learn through an egg. Doesn't matter. Give it a mirror herb. Make a picnic. Make it so it has room to learn the egg move. Throw it into the picnic with another Pokemon that knows the egg move. Wait 30 seconds. Call it a day, and boom! It just has the move right there. It just has it. It's crazy. Like, basically, you can catch a random Pokemon, any, and you can modify it however you want.
And go rest.
I will.
Yorker need rest so much.
Thank you
Have a
so
good
much,
night.
Crazy. You too. Are herbs a relatively new thing? I don't remember them seeing them in all their games. I think they are, but it's been a hot second now. I think they are. Same with your Pokemon is missing an ability. Don't matter. You have items to switch abilities. You can just get the item, give it a new ability, give it any of the other ones it can have. Done. So if you catch any random Pokemon, even if it's already leveled to 100 and you never cared about EVs or anything, and it's completely garbage, completely ruined, doesn't matter, you don't have to start over. Everything that you could want to modify, you can modify. Ability, the way nature affects your stats, IVs, EVs, don't fucking matter. Even movesets. You wanna learn an egg move? No biggie. You don't have to rebreed and re-level. Who gives a shit? Just throw a picnic instead. With the egg move. With a Pokemon that knows the move it can only learn through breeding. Done. Oh, it's a thing since Sword and Shield, someone said. Thank you. And I'm going to be honest. Some people are going to be upset that so much of the in-depth stuff of Pokemon is now no longer a make or break. But I'm gonna be real with you, I love that shit. I have always disliked catching a Pokemon, growing attached to it, realizing you enjoy its typing, moveset, design, whatever it evolved into, and then going, that was fun. I'm gonna go ditch you now to breed you over and over until you're perfect. Goodbye. Random emotional attachment bond I made with you. Fuck you. I no longer need you. I'ma breed you, but better. Like, I I like this. Yeah, I like the accessibility. Also, I can, if I ever feel like I'm gonna change a Pokemon, like I have a God of War that is entirely support based, but it don't matter. If I ever want to change my mind about my God of War, I don't have to retrain another level 100 God of War. I can just change it for a couple tens of thousands of gold. Yeah. Yeah, it's so accessible. And now I can just keep, you know, catching Pokemon and I can just grow attached to them. I know they're just a bunch of fucking pixels. I don't give a shit. When I catch a Pokemon and I battle with it and I raise it by like 40 levels, I grow attached to it. I don't want to replace them, be like, oh, that was fun, fuck you. I'm gonna breed a better version of you. Goodbye. So, yeah. Same if you catch a shiny. Like, another beautiful thing, if you ever catch a shiny, you don't have to be upset that its EVs are shit. It's whatever. You don't like it has a shit personality, but what's it called? The nature. It has a garbage nature and shit IVs. Who cares? Who cares? You can fix everything. Everything you could want, you can fix it. Easy. Did it roll the worst ability with shit IVs and the worst possible nature? Who cares? You can fix it. Don't worry about it. I love that. So, I've been having a great time playing Pokemon right now. Shiny Ghastly. And then I realized how ass Gengar's shiny is. Oh! I'm so sorry for you. Yeah, it's so nice. So yeah, I'm a big fan of that. So I've just been messing around, figuring out, like, a good portion of today was just me figuring out if all of what I'm reading really is as true as it is, because it seems too good to be true. Like, you're telling me I don't ever have to rebreed or recapture a Pokemon that I grew attached to? I can just change it as is, even if it's already level 100? Crazy. Yeah, that's very Pokemon fighting the same Pokemon a million times to train some fucking EVs. Now I can just enjoy the game, and when a Pokemon reaches level 100 and I feel like when I keep it, I just give it a fucking mochi and reset its EVs. I collect some bottle caps, fix its IVs, pump some money into it, fix its EVs. Garbage ability, fuck it, I'll buy an ability capsule. It needs an egg move to work, no biggie, I'll just give it a mirror herb. Pog. So nice. Yeah. So I have a bad Terra, doesn't matter. I can change its Terra typing too. It's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, dude, oh my god, same, Elasmo. When I was younger, I used to like the min-maxing, so I was like, I'm so smart, I'm min-maxing, I'm so smart, look how much better I am, I'm so smart, I'm so smart, I'm so smart, I'm so smart. But as I'm growing older, I'm like, bitch, I ain't got time for this shit. I wanna catch Pokemon, realize I like Pokemon, and just keep the Pokemon, and just make it not shit. I don't wanna find out 40 levels of investment later and growing attached to that I got a shittier version of the Pokemon and I have the digit to get and breed a better version of it. Fuck no. Dude, for real? Back then when making a team cost you like 200 in-game hours. So yeah, that was That's nice. So I'm gonna go bed. Probably gonna wake up early, and I'm gonna play some more Pokemon. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what we can do. Bow my baby. Bow my angel. Eek! Not logged into Twitch. There we go. I used the bot. The Peely once was I exploding do something. Okay, then flash his tits. Don't worry, I'll flash him. Don't worry, I got you. Sorry, it's all I know how to do. Goodbye, chat. Love you. Nice, thanks. You're welcome. I got you. It's all fixed now. Yippee! Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you again tomorrow. We're gonna play some more observation duty. It took us the longest time to even come close to finishing one map, and there's like 8 or so in observation duty 7. So we're probably gonna have a couple days of observation duty. We can just throw it in there whenever we feel like it, most likely. Just do a map randomly, whenever, wherever. There are so much stuff still to fix, like Darkwood as well, Oblivion. Loads of stuff. Alright, chat. I love you. Be nice to my baby Bao. Goodbye, goodbye.
Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you.